Alright, hello. Welcome back for more Persona 4 Golden. Last time, we kind of just did stuff while waiting for Naoto to recover, and Naoto finally recovered, and then we ended. So Naoto's on the team now, so that's great. We will see if I can get anywhere with her on the team. But yeah, I have a choice. I can either go see the nurse, which... Nah. Think I want to go see the nurse? I don't. We're gonna hang out with our not sister instead. How you doing? Nanako, what's up? I have an angel. Yeah! Been a precious moment. Good. We come closer soon. At some point, I'm sure. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Do you have time after school today?
Probably, yeah. What's up?
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
Okay.
A doctor?
Why?
You mean a vet?
The normal kind, actually. If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today.
But why?
A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is.
I mean...
And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well.
Okay. I mean, you know, fair. Teddy has 24 different kinds of illnesses. It's possible. Donate Teddy to science. I mean, listen, if Teddy can unlock the ability for people to to go in TVs, I mean, it's kind of like virtual reality but real. So I mean, get science on that. Anyway, hello, hello Red, hello Banji, hello Eggy. How's it going? Probably a good idea to get checkups. Probably.
We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health.
Not a bad idea.
Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing.
Well, we gotta find out first.
Yeah, I never even thought about that.
Yeah,
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Just, adult-minded? And I guess that's just mature.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
Coming to the hospital after school at Naoto's recommendation. Oh, no, I have to see the nurse when I'm not working? Man, I don't want to do this. I want to win a thorough physical examination at the hospital, Naoto recommended.
That was just an ordinary checkup.
Yeah.
I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
Why? Why would you be excited about getting spun around in a machine, Kanji? You good? It's not a roller coaster. It's also probably very expensive.
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too. Oh, they're back.
Oh? Oh, hi.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
Yeah, you're okay. Yeah. Kanji always wanted to sit in the washing machine. Oh no.
So did they find out anything about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him.
What do you mean, anything? Like...
I even had them take an x-ray, but nothing came up on it.
What? Teddy, do you not have blood? Or bones, or...
No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read.
What?
A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him.
That's
I
weird.
felt bad for making them go through all this.
That's weird.
So he is different.
Oh my. What should I do? They took a look at everything inside me.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the X-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right?
I mean, they didn't find anything right either, but
Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
yeah, we don't know shit, to be honest. That's spooky. Let's not dwell on that any longer. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's
Oh
probably
yeah, I
fine.
tried looking them up at the library and on the net.
Ah, yes. Let's look up Persona and Shadow in the library and on the internet.
Persona means something like another personality.
It does.
And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Uh-huh.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people.
I mean, sort
I
of.
can't really explain.
And objects.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms. Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions.
Not exactly,
This is
no.
what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
He becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing?
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas.
Or at least yeah.
Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. They get in our way, I'll crush them.
Yeah. Fuck whatever they are. I'll just destroy them instead. I mean, to be fair, Persona is based on Jungarian psychology. It was a bit more important to the first game, but the skeleton is still there. Yeah, you know, it's still there, something like that.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
I'll keep that thought to myself, because I won't get the answer anyway.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though. I got a bunch of awesome data with me.
Do you?
It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world, so...
But you didn't, though.
Ta-da!
What?
Nowadays, information wants to be free.
What?
Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
Hey, you shouldn't. That's private information.
No, you won't! Give them to me now!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh, who would have guessed?
For the shortest legs division. Okay. Teddy, that's a HIPAA violation. Anyway, time to snoop into the girls' medical records. Oh boy, that's probably not legally questionable at all.
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway? Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
Yosuke, why?
What? Are you a complete and utter moron?
Yes, to answer your question, Chia, yes. That's, yeah. Hello, Glaces. And no, it is not. It's not me. It's not me. Anyway.
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
Alright, Rise, you're an exception. You're an exception. You don't really get privacy as a former celebrity. You don't really that's kind of not allowed for you. So I understand why you don't
Oh,
mind.
but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
Is what? Why would they insist on that? Okay, sure.
No! Don't say mine!
Yeah, Yukio. Yeah, okay, understandable.
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
That's a good quote. Don't know why it took 3 tries for it to go, but finally it did. Not the puppies.
What? Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is...
We say you're I don't know. Bleh.
Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Anyways,
Yeah, anyways.
the important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health.
Yeah, we're all good. Everything's
So
fine.
we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Yeah, good idea. Go shred those.
Well, thank goodness everyone's healthy.
Yeah, good. Everybody's fine.
You're right. Let's go home.
Yeah, let's leave. We should also probably beat the
After
shit out
all
of
that,
Teddy
they
for
found
that,
out
but
nothing about me.
you know, whatever. We're just gonna let it
I
slide.
wonder what I really am.
You are a boy. We'll find out together. Don't worry.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
Teddy is gazing at you with gratitude. You are a criminal. That too. You are also a criminal, yes. You should be arrested and prosecuted. But, we're just gonna, you know. It's fine. Are you getting more skills for your persona? Look at you. Am I ever gonna use you? Probably not. But, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that part. It's fine.
Hey! If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind!
You're back.
Oh, hey. The midterms. I mean, do I even need to study? I don't think I need to study. Midterms or Wendy Lee? How about not Wendy Lee? How about Dojima instead? How about Dojima instead? We got like 2 days. I don't need to study. I'm knowledgeable. Think I need to study? I'm gonna hang out with my not dad. Alright, you have the expression now, don't you? Expression? I need expression? What do I need expression? To talk to Dojima? I think I did that. I did that last time, I think. I thought. What are my stats? Yeah, I'm good on expression. I'm just slacking in diligence and understanding. I really need to get understanding, honestly. I really need to get understanding to the end because I still can't fucking do tutoring? I still can't do tutoring. I need to get that done. But anyway, we're gonna hang out with Dojima because we're gonna rank up. Dojima pushed Nanako to your room for some reason. Why to my room?
Now then, first off,
Uh-huh. Seems Dojima has something in mind.
sorry, but can you go call Nanako down here?
Uh,
Take your time.
okay. What are we... Called Nanako as Dojima ordered you to.
You told me to go over there.
Oh,
A cake? Wow!
a cake!
What are we celebrating?
What are we celebrating?
Well, today is a special day for us.
Is it?
A special day?
What day is it?
That's right. Today's the day when you, me, and him become family.
What?
What about before?
What about before?
Well, anyways, it's the day that we become a real family.
I don't know what you mean by real family. I'm also very confused.
I don't really get it, but
But
it makes me happy.
but you already are. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, all right.
All right.
I mean, I'm happy about it too. Like cake is good and nice, but like, okay, sure. We're having cake because we're a real family now. Even though we've already been pretty felt like that for like ages. But I mean, hey, I'll take it, I guess. But enjoyable time together. I could use up all our energy and fell asleep. Dojima, I actually ate your guts the entire fucking time until now.
Well,
Uh-huh.
sorry about making you go along with this.
No, it's fine. It was fun.
You're a nice guy.
Yeah. She looks happy.
I felt like I needed to do this to draw the line. And I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me.
Okay, I see. A symbolic kind of... Okay.
She's looking more and more like Chisato. Her smile, her strong attitude. It was hard for me to even look at Nanako's face, because she reminds me so much of Chisato. Chisato died because she went to pick up Nanako. There were times when I'd come close to believing that.
Oof. Rife is dead! No,
Even then,
we're even...
I
It's
can't
fine.
count the number of times she saved me just by being there. If I was living by myself, I would never have thought about taking you in. I think I was scared. Scared to have someone else around. I was afraid we'd become a family. And then I'd lose it all again. I was running
Yeah.
away by chasing a guy who'd run away himself. It was almost funny.
Your smile looks sad.
I've been scared this whole time. That's why I used revenge as an excuse to not spend time with her.
You stopped running.
That's right. I can't make Nanako wait any longer.
Yeah. Good.
Running, regretting, that crap all ends tonight.
Good.
I'm not gonna lose the things that are important to me. Never again.
Kodajima's strong resolve. Rank 9. Good.
That's the strength you show me.
Kojima, can you be my dad?
Thanks.
So Kojima for some time in silence are going to your room. That was nice. That was just a nice. Oh. What's up, Naoto? Hi. Exams start next Friday, but I'm just not in the mood for schoolwork. True killer is someone else. We're the only ones who know that. If you don't act, the case will grind to a halt. Tests are important too, though. I'm not saying they aren't, just feeling anxious. We're the only ones with the ability to solve this case, and yet we have no way to act. And we can only wait for the culprit to make his next move. Unless if I get to check the Midnight Channel too. This is a crucial moment. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Guess what? We're going to the exam at the end of next week. Hope no one in here is being an ostrich and goofing around without doing any study. Why did I say ostrich? Because it's a common metaphor for someone who avoids inconvenient truths. It comes from the common mistaken belief that ostriches bury their heads in the sand of oncoming danger. To feel safe just because you can't see the problem. The first sign of escaping from reality. Don't be like a fake ostrich. There's another type of bird, though. There's a cowardly connotation in English. Lay it on me. Be brave. Tell me what what bird's name means coward in English. It is chicken. It is chicken. Alright, that's correct. Chicken is a word for coward in English. There are many theories as to why. You know how you get goosebumps when you're scared, right? Look kind of like a defeathered chicken skin. Wait, why are they not called goosebumps? Why are they called goosebumps and not chicken bumps? It doesn't matter. The point is, you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your test next week. Get the quick answer. Knowledge has increased. It's already increased enough, but sure, I'll take it.
Whoa, it's freezing.
I mean, it is October.
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this? Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Juness.
I was busy working.
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Well, that's not working.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on.
Help me study, I'm gonna fail.
Can you please keep this weekend open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
So she's taking on jobs like that already. I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan. I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
Probably.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
It's not. Yosuke's gonna fail the midterms, so we gotta study. Stop getting knowledge, your brain is too big, your head's gonna explode. It'll be fine.
There was going to be a big sale at Juness to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes.
It's not a joke. The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Oh, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Okay, so you called us up here. What do you want us to do about it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks.
Oh?
Rise-san, well, if you could, you know, do an event
She's
at
cool in
Juness.
Dancing All Night. Before Dancing All Night Storm win. Is it even on something? Is that even on PC? Like, I don't know, and I don't think so. If it's on PC, sure, I'll give you a 1. I also want to do Arena too, so. The side games after this, for one-time streams, probably. Then we'll do P3, when that comes out, and gets patched. Well. Nope, PS4 and Vita. Well, I'm not playing it then. Because I can't. I don't have a way to do that. I don't have a capture card yet. It's on the list. It's on the list of things to get. But mic is first. Because my mic keeps fucking falling down on the mic stand, and I don't want to buy another mic stand. Anyway.
You want me to substitute for Konami?
Well, time to push the capture card. It's not getting pushed yet. We gotta push the microphone first. It's gotta go to the top, and then we'll think about pushing the capture card. That's dumb.
So there's no way?
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble.
Oh no, how awful it feels to transfer away from here. Oh no.
And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
Oh? Everybody?
What? Wait! I'm no idol!
It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
We're all idols now.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Juness.
I think you guys are worrying about the right things here. But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Alright, all you guys gotta learn how to play instruments in like a day.
Whoa, whoa! There's no way we can pull off something like that!
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I take piano lessons when I was younger. I have one that I can bring as well.
Keyboard?
You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I can to help.
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
Yeah, how do you accident? How do you guys feel about Rock Band, the video game?
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place for dinner parties and such.
Some kind.
Some kind of instrument? Oh boy.
You know, it's some kind.
Then it's decided. I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Oh boys. What about mayonnaise? Mayonnaise is not an instrument. She's gonna come on Yosuke after the performance, yes.
Got it. Try to pick an easy one, okay?
We need to find a gimmick, or we need to find a guitar. Gimmicked or not.
Alright. Now that this is happening, I'm getting fired up about it. Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school.
Iggy, when are you gonna push Chie as Jeff Jarrett in Section Iggy?
So, what are we gonna do with these?
Oh hey, I'm in band. We can steal. We can steal instruments. That's true.
I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
What?
It's gonna be like Oscar in 5 months. Alright, true, let's go.
It's a gong.
A gong.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
A gong.
Yosuke, try holding these.
Huh?
What? Maracas.
I see.
Yeah, you do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
All right. Wait, I can't summon it here.
You can't. Just shake him like that, though.
I'll choose this then. Look! Isn't this like my fan?
I see. We're all okay.
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these.
And his guitar's right there.
Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Wait, do you already know how to play the bass? Because that
No.
would be awesome.
Not at all.
Actually, I know next to nothing about it. Way to step up, partner.
Well then, since you two and Naoto-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
Yeah, that sounds a
Hey,
good
why
fit.
don't I get to pick?
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
I think you'd be good at the drums. You're always hitting and stomping on things after all.
Yeah, that fits.
How does that make any sense?
then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement. Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
So that leaves Yukiko and me?
Wow, Kanji beats K-On! To think of.
You two, how about the chorus? There is a part for that. Singing?
You wanna sing?
No, can do. We'll hold something. Let's see, what looks easy?
What can you play with your feet? You could put bells on your ankles. Or you play
Oh, doesn't
instruments.
this at least look
That
like
works.
a band?
Trumpets and saxophone.
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad at all. It's not doing anything.
Is this thing broken? I'm blowing, but the air goes right through.
How do
That's
you
how it is for
trumpet?
everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
Oh no, this has to be in 3rd grade.
Oh yeah, I
Can we play the
don't know
sticks?
How to read music.
Can we play the sticks? Can we just hit 2 sticks together to make music? How about that?
I guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
Well, we're bad at music, so you have to transfer, sorry. You'll practice on your own until it gets dark. Excited to meet again tomorrow.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
What's up? Nanako, how's it going? We can hang out. We're gonna become closer. There's vegetables to get. I'm gonna get the vegetables.
They look yummy.
They're just vegetables.
We've got veggies.
Tomatoes. I forgot what I put in. How about some cabbage? Vegetables. Alright, cool. We'll be good and study tomorrow. We'll cram, it's fine. Everything's fine. Just cram for the last second. Everything will be... Don't worry about it. Always works. Alright. Let's hang out.
I'm home.
Oh, you are home.
Welcome home,
Hello.
Dad.
Sorry.
But this paper... You need to sign the paper. Scheduling a teacher-parent interviews.
Man,
Survey, huh? Fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Where were you when you had great vegetables? Not home yet.
Fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything. You don't have to come. It's just in a case to you, right? Just more work, isn't it? Bad people and everyone else are more important to me. Are more important to you than me, huh? You're not real. Not my real dad.
hey.
Damn. We made so much progress, Dojima, in your stuff, and now it's not taken. Oh shit, she left. Let's got into her. Let's go look for her. Yeah, you're right. Now's the time to stand around asking questions. Yeah, we have to go look for her, because, like, she can't be out this late. We can be out this late, that's fine, but she can't. I'll check Junas. You look around the shopping district.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Need to find Nanako. Central shopping district. No Nanako? No Nanako over there. You don't see Nanako.
Hey!
Oh? Oh, hi guys. Miranda Jojima-san at Junes, he told me what happened.
Sheesh.
You could have just asked. Got a call for Yusuke-kun. If you all look, I'm sure we'll find her. You know what kind of place she might have gone? Place where Nanako would go. Well, Nanako said her family used to go to Samagawa when her mother was still alive. Told your friends about Samagawa. Samagawa. Alright, Jake, you head straight there. It's our best. Rest of us split up and look around. If anyone finds him, give the others a ring, okay? Yeah. Oh yeah, go check the place. She's definitely not gonna be Jojima. What a guy. Jake, did you find Nanako? Nope.
Damn.
Where is she? Oh. Oh, there she is.
Nanako.
Could you talk to her? Not a real father, huh?
Please.
Jake, you should go pick her up. She'll listen. Why? You're the family she trusts most right now. As long as it says, as long as okay, I'm fine. Please. I'm not gonna leave. Hi. Big bro. Why'd you come here? I came with Mom. Nanako looks lonely. Told Nanako that her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me? Did Dad say anything about the river? Nope. Did you forget about Mom? He never talked about her. I want to see Mom. Nanako is struggling not to cry. Through Nanako's fierce resolve, you feel the relationship with her has grown deeper. It's complicated. Dad must have forgotten Mom. There aren't any pictures of her at home. He probably threw them all away. He's gonna throw me away too. I won't abandon you. I'm going home. Let's go home together. So much for that real family stuff we did before. Yeah, not really. Yes. No yes option. No. Called your friend and told them Nanako was safe. Returned home with Nanako. Well, that was eventful. Not in a good way, to be honest. But anyway, we have band to do.
Once more from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. 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 You know, I'm not the worst. What?
That wasn't me!
That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of
That
this.
wasn't that bad. That was the worst I've ever
A
heard.
hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well. A bizarre sound suddenly rings out. An overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound. You get it?
Oh, I get it.
It's not what we're.
Teddy did it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Good, good problem solving skills.
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
That was bad. Don't do that.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Good idea. My fingers are all stiff.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
Did he calm down?
Let's just ignore this bear.
We're playing Shorty 15.
Are we really going to manage this? I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
I mean, we don't sound great, but you're getting there. I mean,
There's just not enough time.
not really. Everyone is silent. Ain't over till it's over.
Sensei, I want to play in a band. If it's over, then it's over for Yosuke too. That means it's over for me. And I can't bear to face that.
I don't want to know that you're only doing this because you're selfish, but you've got a point. If we give up, it all ends there.
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we give up now. Real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to a wall.
Yeah,
We're not talking about a brawl here.
it's the same thing.
I'll do it too. It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Yeah,
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it.
yeah.
I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what. And they will go home satisfied.
Somehow,
Please,
some
I
way.
just need your help to do it.
Somehow, some way, we'll do it.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
They were saying my speech was no good either. The fuck?
Well then, should we resume our practice?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
I did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after all.
Good job. Good job, Yukiko. You did it.
Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along.
Alright.
Whoa, wait a sec.
Uh-huh.
Can't we get a little more practice before we try doing that stuff? Playing for the real reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
You got yourself behind the door, deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round.
Didn't that sound pretty good?
That was good, but also also you can tell when it's Listen, I know what you're saying, but also we should just you know. They don't know the difference.
That was actual music!
Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
Where's the speakers?
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine.
Bullshit, no way. Yeah,
All
agreed.
they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits!
There's a boombox to the side. Good luck with that. Yeah.
Hell no.
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one. I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
Come on, everyone. Let's cheer up, okay?
And you have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws? I'm gonna play a special little bear performance of my own and charm all the girls.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib.
Yeah, we
Do
don't.
you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
Well, let's take it from the top, one more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
Alright, turn on the pre-recorded. Everyone's hard work is slowly taking shape. Just late into the night for the actual performance tomorrow. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hey. So when do midterms actually start? Oh, they start. Okay, they start on Friday, and they go to like next. We go like Thursday. Okay, so we have some time. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Jim, what's up? Are we gonna post soon already? Well, yeah, then. That's what we're doing. Let's go.
You know, I just looked outside.
Did you?
Let's take a walk in a bit.
Oh, okay.
There's somewhere I want to go with you and Nanako. Oh, and here, have this.
What you got for me? Tamed a coffee mug. How did you pull a coffee mug out of your pocket?
It's the same kind that Nanako and I use. This is your personal mug. Write your name on it later.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks.
No problem. Take good care of it.
Jim is smiling cheerfully.
We're family.
Yeah.
So I'll fill yours and Nanako's mugs anytime. Don't forget that.
Yeah, thanks.
Ready, Dad?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, big bro.
Where are we going? Went for a walk with Nanako in the middle. Oh, we went to the riverbank, of course. Expandable mug. Vin Diesel versus as Dojima in live action before confirmed. Oh no. Finally, we continue to do 17 cups of coffee every trip into the TV. No, what? That's too much.
It's scary at night.
Is it?
But it's fun with you and Big Bro.
Don't fall in.
Yeah, don't fall in.
Why'd we come here?
Well, you've been saying all the time how you wanted to come here, right? Let's come again on a nicer day. We can have a picnic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yay! Can I go closer to the river? The fish might be sleeping.
The fish are sleeping. This is where your mother died.
All right, all right. Watch your step, okay?
Don't fall in.
That look on her face. I haven't seen it in a long time.
I feel like we're gonna unsee it whenever we continue doing the Nanako hangouts, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I am gonna keep up my search for the criminal who ran over Chisato.
Yeah.
This time, it's not to escape from anything. I'm just doing it because I'm a detective.
Yeah, I don't think you should give it up, but I don't think you should obsess over it.
Seems I forgot something as basic as that. You made me remember what's important to me. I owe you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
This town is my town. It's the place where you and Nanako live. That's why I'm gonna live on, protecting this place. As a detective, as a father.
Yeah. Dojima has this refreshing smile on his face. A tight bond between you and Dojima. Max rank. Oh. So he was thus established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth, based upon the ability to create Kyoryo, the ultimate form of the Hierophant Arcana. Guitar Dreaming, the social link reaches its maximum level. You've mastered. Power to create has reached its maximum. It's forged a bond that can never be broken. Mastering the Hierophant social link now is for you, the Almighty Guardian. Huh. Cool.
Wait, I said!
What?
Oh, damn it, he's still after us!
What? What's going on up there?
What the? Hey, that's... You there! What's wrong?
Detective Dojima? I'm sorry to bother you while you're off duty.
What's up? Just kidding, what you do?
Who are they?
Oh, it's that group of juvie thieves. You know, the one that's been the talk of the town?
Thieves? Those punks.
Dad, are you going?
Yeah. Arresting the bad guys is your father's job. Sorry, but take care of Nanako.
Go get him.
Yeah.
Big smile spread across Kojima's face.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Detective Dojima of the Inaba PD, feared by punks and thugs citywide. Don't you two worry about me. Head on home, okay? All right, stop right there, you punks!
Oh, hi, Troy Baker is a cop. Damn, Troy Baker can speak kanji and a cop? Damn.
Go get him, Dad!
Yeah.
So cool. Let's go home. I
Yeah.
need to get the bath ready. Oh, and let's make a late night snack.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Snacks. Talked about what you prepared as you walked home. That was nice. That was. Oh. This time.
Crap, the crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Our costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse than the winter ones.
Even
What else
worse.
could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer!
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this?
Super no
Haven't said a
vacancy.
word, though.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too. Oh, I can't take this much longer. Don't you get nervous, too?
Hella nervous, yeah.
Wait, you are?
Sensei's face is like a waterfall!
What are we supposed to do? Huh? Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
Uh-huh.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance.
Why isn't Yosuke just shoot on kanji and cancel the performance? Ease.
Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first.
Research-on.
How quickly can we get a...
When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay?
What? Do your face color doesn't match your neck color. Oh. Huh. That's true, huh? That's weird. Why? Why? Oh, okay. I mean, I see. It's supposed to be like. It's supposed to be like a collar, but it doesn't look like a collar. It doesn't look like a collar. It looks like it just looks like they painted the neck wrong. It doesn't look. It does look weird on first glance, but yeah.
Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time only performance. Now who's ready?
We are!
Yeah, let's go.
Fired up and ready to go.
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
All right, let's do this!
Here goes.
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, fancy. All right, sick.
You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again.
When did we have time to make a set?
Encore! Encore!
Encore!
They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. We only know one song! What do we do now?
Do the same song over again.
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Play it again.
Maybe we can have Rise explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song.
Play it again.
I saw that guy before.
Huh?
I'm getting fired up!
What? Are you actually? What are you doing? Are you gonna do a dive?
Yeah!
What the fuck?
Crowd surf!
What the fuck?
This is the best part of being a live performer!
What the fuck, Teddy?
Stupid Teddy.
Goodbye.
We can't play without him.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
Stage dive?
I didn't like the sparkly noises.
Don't sound so excited!
She's very excited.
Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Teddy.
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
Yeah, that would probably be safe. That's fine.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
All right, go first.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
Do it. Jump.
You just dodged out of the way.
Damn.
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
Yeah, apparently. You and your friends became legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered to consider this a mission accomplished. At least, so you tell yourself. That was fucking silly.
You're back.
I am back. Hello. What's up, Kojima? How you doing? At the event where she was going to be the honorary chief was cancelled. Never thought that would force you to do a live concert outside Yunas. Well, do me a favor and don't use this to debut into showbiz, okay? I don't need your mom screaming at me about that. Man. You're right, I heard you playing for everyone with VSage on. Yeah, you should join next time. Yeah, I'll play the record. Yeah, that sounds fun. Very nice. Anything there? Just clams. No clams. Alright, cool. That was silly, but that was also fun. Nobody around. I'm curious though. I'm gonna go have a look see. Hi, Margaret, what's up? Ah, seems you've played over half the social links. Wonderful for you. Well then, please take this. Whether your command to your social links become your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. Oh! A bat. Alright. Cool, that's not what I was expecting. Cool, I was given a bat. Why? Just because I got half of the social links, I guess. I don't know. Boo, get the fuck out of there. Marie has such go-away heat with everybody. What the fuck? I don't even mind her that much. She's kind of nice. I want you to be Sting. I'll be Sting. Anyway, the thing I was here for. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. No surprise, I just need a bunch of... I need a bunch of the temperance personas for the Hierophant Ultimate. What? That doesn't make much sense to me. I don't... Well, I can make this one. I could make this one. I forget... My goal was one of the ultimate ones, wasn't it? It's you, isn't it? Yeah, it's you. Or did I make you? I just can't... I can't remember. What am I... Margaret, what am I on for you? A Gain-sha with the Tetrakarn ability. Right. Don't know how to get that? Don't know anything. Or I think I can make one. I just don't know how to get that ability. I think that was the thing. Yeah. Okay, I can make it. I just don't know how to get the ability I need on it. Yeah, that was the thing. Okay. That's good to know, at least. Nothing on the thing anyway today. Alright, cool. How's that better? Oh, it's another bat, right. Where it's high, it's low hit, but high damage. Mid crit rate up though. So if you hit, you're probably gonna crit. That's a little better than the regular bat. It's a little better. It's a little better. What the hell? I'll use it for a little bit. I can't put any face paint on, but at least I can, you know. Alright, cool. I was given a bat. I'll take it. And I'll use it, and then I'll be like, I'm never hitting anything, and then I'll, stop. Oh wait, I haven't shopped this week, that's true. What we got? Nice shoes! Nice! Huge fish? I could get the fish, but I want the shoes. Fish. I can catch my own fish. I have tons of bugs. I'll buy shoes. I can't make shoes. Alright, cool. Do I need to study? I don't think I need to study. Because that'll just give me knowledge, and I already have knowledge. How are my books going right now? Is the wasabi jelly on the shoes or separate? On the shoes. You maxed out knowledge, so yeah, that's not really your point. Picross rules. We'll finish that and we'll start another book. Continue reading Picross rules. We finished. Understanding has increased. Diligence has significantly increased. Oh, I'm thorough now. Good. I get to read one more book. It's not as much time has elapsed. Yeah, the rest of these books are kind of not useful. It's between one of these. I mean, it'd give me a reason to go back for the Chinese food. Even though, at this point, I'm kind of outliving its usefulness. I'm just gonna do understanding, because I need the understanding done. Begin raising easy origami. According to the book, you change the way you fold your pattern will drastically change how the final product looks. Read on, hoping this will help you to learn different ways of folding origami. Those pages left, save them for next time. I will. Alright. Hey, what's up, Jay? And that was exhausting yesterday. It's the first time being up on stage like that. You used to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? Never be able to live like that. This week, we got midterms. Wait, we should have a study session with everyone else after school. We're on the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's help each other. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so what if I'm more on the side of being helped than helping the side? Come on, help those of us who are actively challenged. I'll invite everyone, please. Yeah, no problem. I may not need the help, because, you know, I'm smart, but it's fine. On the same boat. Sorry, I have maxed knowledge. Anyway, take a look at the second page of the handout. Start Napoleon. Napoleon went on mini military campaigns and needed something that's very specific. Napoleon had these made. Jake, can you please stand up? What did Napoleon have invented? Glass jars, for sure. Oh, you knew that. That's right. He made people invent glass jars. Napoleon had a contest, lots of award money to whoever can come up with a way to preserve food on long campaign. Nicholas Appert submitted his method for canning food in 1904, paving the way for the food preservation industry. There's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. First canned foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets to cut open cans or smash them with rocks. So midterms start at the end of this week. Don't forget to review. Sure. My knowledge is already enough. I already know things. Well, you're now in the smart friend category, which brings all the problems you expect.
Oh, hi Nanako-chan. Hi Teddy.
Why is Nanako here?
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Yeah.
Looks like you're having fun.
Yo.
What's up?
Wow, everyone's here.
Everyone is here.
So many people.
Yeah.
Why did everyone come here?
Exam study group.
We're
Times
studying.
like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It
Yeah,
seems
Teddy, you
like
don't
a
go to
dream
school.
that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Trigonometry?
Jumping straight into math? Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Don't call me useless.
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up. You're pretty cute when you're angry.
What are you talking about?
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
To hell with the exams. Period. Exams. Period. Possessive S. Time for my animal crackers. Good.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
We gotta find the penguin.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Hands off the
I
penguin.
can't think.
Snacks.
Teddy says he doesn't know
Choco
who he
Flakes.
is. That's so weird.
I mean, it's true
My
though.
life on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV. I
Yeah.
even went to a place called the Library. But I still can't find anything about me.
Okay.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Yeah, it would. Me too.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
Uh-huh.
An idea? Whoa. Isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in
Yeah.
that place filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
Sounds about right.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
Yeah.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that.
He talks about a dimensional merge and I flip my lid.
The fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory. There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side.
Yeah.
If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
What do you remember?
From a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Ooh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this.
Oh yeah, hi, Nanako. Don't worry about it. We go on the TV sometimes.
I'm sorry,
It's fine.
Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out. Hey! I think Teddy must be a king. I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse.
I don't know if I like the idea of King Teddy. I don't know if I like.
Isn't
I don't know if
that
I.
what happened
I
to
think
you,
that's a good
Teddy?
idea.
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
Teddy, you gotta win a tournament to
king?
be a king.
Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Yeah.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Yeah, can we not?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
Yeah, not about that. Look at Mochi. Anyway, everyone left their seats to go buy drinks. Everybody went to go buy drinks with Monaco. Why everybody? No, probably not.
Then what am I?
You're
Prince?
You're Teddy.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
I mean, you're not the first person we're trying to figure out what the fuck, where you came from, who are you. So, I mean, I'll put it on the list. Rank 7? Good. Now endure a mortal blow.
Teddy, is melon soda okay?
Melon soda? I don't know about that melon soda. Had fun. Good. Oh, you wanna hang out? Let's hang out.
Yeah.
We hang out all day. Let's hang out some more. In the precious moment. Good. Yo, what's up, yeah? You know, lately whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, don't you feel like you've seen the shadows before? When you fought robots and stuff, they look like they're some anime, right? Doesn't that bother you? Yeah, now you mention it. Remember how our other selves had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it's because that's the same reason why the shadows look like something off from the TV. They said before that the other world is related to our mind somehow. People who watch the Midnight Temple believe the TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV. Maybe that's why. Or is it simply because all of us have had our brain soaks in television since we were kids? I guess I can't really deny that. I keep watching Hong Kong action movies when they're on TV. Thoughtful thoughts from GA. It's still time with exams coming up stuff for the exams. So all I'm gonna do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. By the way, how long is it into the month? In case you forgot. With the tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkin. So I'll pick you, since you don't seem to care about veggie. Now choose me. Yeah, what? What do you want? You know what vegetables were used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? Turnips, watermelons, eggplants. Really? I think it was pumpkins. No, I care about veggies. You care about great veggies. Anyway, turnips. Guess that's correct. The first ones are made out of turnips or beets. In addition, it's carried to the US. They're doing pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve. On the subject, I'm hoping my stocks will turn up. No? Fine, puns aren't my style anyway. Good for answer. No, it's just increased. Good. I don't need it to increase, but it's good that I'm correct. Class have ended. Since you have no leads, you must wait until the criminal takes action. Alright. It's raining? Just a rainy day. Alright, Red, have a good night. See you in the VOD. I still don't understand where that came from. I'll be honest. Oh, what you got? You walking in place? Oh, you're walking back and forth. What is it? It's time to put up or shut up. Made a deal with my dad. If I can pass all my classes with an 80% or better, I can start art again. All I gotta do is cram like there's no tomorrow. Even though I never get better than the class average. Good luck. Thank you, I'll do my best. I just remembered. You mind helping me out with something? Sure. Well, the thing is, I don't have enough materials for this piece of art I'm trying to make. You know where I can find a high-speed gear, senpai? I might. No, yeah. Really, does that mean you'll get it for me? Please make sure you don't I'll make sure you don't regret it. Please, I'm counting on you. Wear high-speed gear. Take this girl's glasses and call her a nerd. Damn. Suppose it's worth a look, since it's raining. Anybody else got quests for me to do? Because I'm kind of curious what Naoto can do. I already have one from you. Yeah, I already have one from you, so... Unless there are some... elsewhere in the school building. I think we'll go on the TV and get these quests done. So I have one that I should have done like a while ago anyway. You, old man, are you the principal? Hello. Oh, you are the principal. Oh, the one, isn't it? I remember your name since you're a transfer student. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? Sure. Young people often say that they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was very small, but I've never been bored. That's because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks. Collecting tank-related items, I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar tread. Becoming principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection, but... the training shell. There's one thing I've been able to acquire. If you want to get a hold of it, I would be willing to give you a word money can't buy. What? Tanks. I can get you that. Really? You think you can get one for me? I can't wait for you to bring it to me. Wear a training shell. The youngins need a hobby. Go collect train parts. Train? That's a different hobby. Go take tank parts, City Slicker. Oh, hi. Hello. Do you have a moment with you? There's something I'd like to ask. Sure. Lately seems nothing to be doing. I'm trying to think of the cause. Feng Shui. That must be right. That must be it, right? I think I need a better Feng Shui. Been anxious and complaining and all, and some I usually am. But asking around, and some of the students said that you're good at finding random things for people. I like... I like how the things that people know about me is I'm friends with the important looking people in school. I've aced like all of my tests. I'm like top rank in the whole school. I'm in the basketball club. I'm in the band. I don't go to either of them ever though. And also that I find random things for people. Perfect. Looking for a crystal ball. You think you'd find it for me? If I place it near the front door of my house, I'm sure all my problems will be solved. I don't think that'll work, but sure. Great, I'll leave it. Alright, crystal ball. Well, now we have plenty of quests to do. We have... Get some curium, get proof of passions. Quest I don't have. Crystal ball. Training shell, high speed gear. There's one here that I don't have. So I'm tempted to wait. You never did go back to Void Quest, did you? Never fought that boss, huh? Did I not? Did I not do that? I guess I didn't, huh? I guess I didn't do that. Well, shit. I'll go do that. Yeah, I guess I didn't, huh? I'll go do that now, then. Should've did that a while ago. Actually, before I commit to that. Take me to the shopping district, please. Take me to the metalwork. What does Naoto use? Naoto uses a gun! Cool. Loud scrabble pistol used in the Wild West. Get a revolver, nice. And you wear... okay, I see. Well, I need to go get the... I need to go do Naoto's one anyway. For the gun. Any more books, by the way? Books! Oh, Don! Don with the raid, hello, hello! Hey, yo, what's up, Don? Bad End raid. Oh, you're playing Bad End Theater. I thought about playing that. Thought about playing that myself. How was it? I mean, probably bad. Probably bad. Don died a lot. That makes sense. Lots of bad endings. Alright, cool. Everything, it's all bad, but it's delightful. Perfect. Bad endings fuel me. Alright, that's great. Great to hear. But welcome in, Raiders. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Frost. Thank you for joining the Storm Chases. Hello, hello. If you don't already know me from Don's chat, hi. I'm an old friend of Don's. My name's Jake. I'm a Vtuber boy. I'm a Storm Deity. But most importantly, I'm playing Persona 4 Golden, slightly modded, for my first time. I'm having fun. We're about to go on the TV and wrap up some quests and fight some bosses that I forgot about. But first of all, I'm gonna books. I need to buy a book. Raising my courage. This is completely useless to me, but I will buy it anyway. Somehow, never find you, I tried chatting with you. That's, yeah, I mean, that's fine. No worries. Any awful bosses so far? I mean, the bosses have been something. They've been something. Nothing awful. But I don't know, I mean, I'm pretty sure the bosses we're gonna go fight are just big, regular enemies. And that's what it's been before. Oh, actually... go back to town real quick, because I wanted to check what Naoto. Never forget the king. Yeah, the king's awful. The king's just the worst. Naoto, what do I have to give you? Not that much, honestly. I don't know you're weak to. What does your persona do? Is the question. A little bit of everything. Looks like physical, light, a little bit of everything. Magic focus though. Okay. True. That's the thing. Dog! Yeah, I have a dog. I have a dog as a persona. I also have a crow. And a dragon. I'm gonna go to the store real quick and grab some better armor, at least. I'm not gonna buy a gun, because that's just a waste of money. The crow. They must really want you to be Sting. Not Sting. Just because I have a crow doesn't mean I have to be Sting. I don't have any money. Where did all my money go? You know what? The hard bolero or whatever. That'll do. That'll do actually. I don't have money. I'm broke. Yeah, that'll do. What about accessories, though? I don't have a lot of money, so I'm not gonna go crazy, but... Land badge, SP, luck, max HP... Nothing crazy, okay. Nothing crazy, then. We'll just give you not that. You know what? I'll give you that, and we'll kind of round out your strength. Yeah. Now you can do a little bit of both. Magic preferred, but alright, cool. Alright, let's go on the TV and get some fetch quests done. And also some bosses I should have beat a while ago. Alright, we're going to the TV. Let's go.
Huh? Where are you going?
We're going to the TV. Come on, Naoto, let's go. We're going. Alright. Huh? What's up, Rise? My puppet show is hanging around. It's right now to Kun was. It's said to be the place. This happened to when the people who leave the places here leave them behind. When with the murders, still worries me they keep appearing like that. Yeah, I forgot the other one too, so that's on me, my bad. We should probably go fix that. Let's see, what we got on the agenda here today? We have that from Void Quest, and the rest are from the lab. We'll take care of that first. 9th floor. Take me to the game, please. Alright, we're taking our usual crew. Chie. Taking Yukiko. And we're taking Naoto. Let's go. The strong shadow. Yeah, I should have got that a while ago. My bad. Alright, 9th floor. You could probably shoot the glasses the most. They look good. A chest? I have 15 chest keys! What is this? Paladin armor? How good is that? I must ask. If it's better than that, I'll give it straight to you. That's not for you. And not as good as what I have on. So that means it doesn't matter right now, because I'm not using any of the rest of them. Do I want to whack you? Might as well. Might as well.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
It's still sad that Gachi doesn't get to wear his beautiful nonsense mustache glasses. I think that could be arranged. Oh yeah, the almighty damage. I still don't know what that does. Let's give that a shot. I have no idea what this does. Ooh, that did good, actually. True. And we're just gonna do the usual. Power charge. Cheer, let's go.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Okay, there's nothing for you to really do here besides just throw.
So persistent.
You're kind of a jack of all trades. Oh, you can also do this. Go ahead. Good. Nice. Oh.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
All right. Hi. What are you?
No problem. It'll
Protective
be over in a
Lexi.
flash.
I'd see you before. Oh, hey. By the way, since this is probably a case of this. Either that or I didn't see it before. I learned from my good old friend Manji, who was doing a companion piece to mine, where Manji shows what's going on in base Persona, also playing on expert because why not? Why not? But I learned from not the last one, before the last one, that. Rainy days, there's different enemies around the place and TV land. So that's interesting. I'm assuming it probably gives me the gems I need for the gym lady. But yeah, I guess that's a case of that one. Anyway.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
I haven't seen you
left.
before, but...
You can win this.
Is almighty damage good for everything? I'll give it a go, see what happens. Did good on the one, the other two didn't care. Got it. We'll try nice.
2 left.
Killed the one, the other ones don't care. Light them on fire. They don't care about fire.
Don't lower your guard now.
I mean, it's all focused on one, but that's okay. Try wind. Shoot him.
Naoto-kun's
Good.
busting heads and looking cool.
Dice. I mean, I have electric. It's kind of a waste of SP, but whatever. Ah, there it is. That's what you're weak to.
You really get me going.
Have I seen you before?
Problem.
You have last resort, which I don't like. Solid damage. I don't know what you are weak to. Oh, I just kick you. That was a... yeah, this is... I shouldn't be using so much SP. Probably shouldn't be doing that.
Ooh,
Your level for me. Level for you.
Yay, I leveled up!
Platinum dice is a reference to Huckle's bills for single play dice. Of course it is. What is this? Ooh, better Rampage. Fuck yeah. I don't know how to say Agniastra? Agniastra. It's not as catchy in the name, but it's a better Rampage, and that's all I care about. Oh, that's it. No more skills for you? Alright. Salvation? Oh, that's just... What the fuck? That's crazy. Fully restores party's HP and cures ailments. That's just fucking... That's nuts. That's crazy. I mean... Do I get rid of... Do I get rid of that? Or do I get rid of that? Because I could see cases for all of those. I mean, we still have the regular Mediarama, so we'll... Yeah. We have the regular Mediarama still. So I'm gonna get rid of this one, because this is just a straight upgrade. Yeah, okay, we're good. Perfect.
Gained a level.
Yeah, I need you to get levels. Got Tetrakarn, good. And Blight, what is Blight? Heavy physical damage to all foes, alright. I can just straight get rid of Deathbound for that. Cool.
Yes, I leveled up.
Perfect. I should have took the XP, now that I think about it, but... whatever. Chest. By the way, what did I need? What did I need for this? A Circulium from Steel Machine. Okay, so I'll keep a lookout for Steel Machines. It's probably the tank, if I had to guess. Oh, there's the exit. You! Get bonked.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
I hope the enemy I need is gonna appear today. I hope it's not wiped out for the special ones. That would be annoying. That would be real annoying. Might just whack you. Or I'll miss, because it's a bat.
Okay?
Kick it.
All right, only two. There, don't miss.
Nice crit.
Bad, Yukiko.
Crit the other one. Or don't. Alright, shoot it. Bam.
I couldn't defeat it.
I don't think the raid enemies override the other enemies. Okay, good. Because if that was the case, I mean, like, no.
Someone finish it off.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Okay?
Thanks, Yukiko, I appreciate it. Now you crit. Good job. Good job, Yukiko.
Our enemy is
Now we beat the shit out of this one.
here.
That did nothing.
One enemy to go.
Gonna whack it. Nice. Good whack.
I couldn't defeat it. What's its
You stop
problem?
bringing in
More incoming.
back up.
Oof, that looked like it hurt. No. There. I couldn't do it.
Whack it. Or miss. Bam.
I couldn't defeat it.
That's gonna hurt a little. Ow. All attacks can indulge mighty attacks, as are horribly resistant to almighty. Ah, okay. I see. I haven't had you before. So I'll take you, just to add to my persona count, if anything. Is somebody supposed to be divine damage, basically? Yeah, I think so. Heavy physical damage. You think that would be fire damage, but alright. I want this, but... I mean, I get rid of media armor. Don't really need that. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Oh, you're getting power charge next. Now that's gonna... Oh, that's a thing. Snuff soul. You! Be a tank! You're not a tank.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire! That's hot!
Fucking... Reese, that was bad!
It's weak to fire!
That was bad! Oh, they're weak to fire! That's hot! Come on now. Why are you like... Nah, like as the enemies. Kick them.
Yeah, 3 more to go!
Alright, set them on fire, please. Good job.
Push yourself in style.
You resist them. Die.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko
Shoot him.
Senpai.
Bam. Good job.
Entirely according to plan.
Nothing in here. Which is fine, it's not really the point. You. Be a tank. Or I'll open the chest first.
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up.
Alright, keep it up. That's fine. That's a fine statement. I'm gonna whack him. Oh, you crit them. Nice. Good job.
I'm here. Let's do this, Senpai.
Do it, Kanji. Hit with your bike. Oh, nice. I really wanted you to hit him with the bike, but I'll take that. That's good. That's good too.
Cheers, Senpai. Go. Kick their ass.
Nice.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Yes, I leveled up.
I really wanted Kanji to hit somebody with the bike, but I'll take the bike slam too. That works. Oh, hi.
One enemy. Take
Oh, you're the
3
steel
hits.
machine. Okay. True.
No problem.
You wanna get whacked? Or
Last
don't.
one.
Okay.
Go for it.
How about? Oh, crit it. Good job. Fuck yeah.
That's a
Knock it
strike.
over.
All right,
Let's go.
Is everyone ready? Get set. All hyped up. Ready to go. Go. Knock him out.
Probably not gonna do that much. Yeah, that didn't do much because you're resistant to physicals. Well, let's try fire.
I can't defeat it.
That's over this version. Oh, the 8-bit battle music. Yeah. I think Manji might have said something about this and when playing this area, or you haven't got here, have you? No, you haven't. No, this is modded actually. So this is not in the original Golden. This is modded in because I'm using the Community Enhancement Pack. If you do exclamation point P4G mods, you can see the link to that. Changes all kinds of stuff. It's good though.
I couldn't defeat it.
Not weak to that. How do you feel about ice?
Couldn't quite beat it.
You don't go for ice either.
Wow.
Well, how about electric? Nope. I mean, you're about dead anyway. So let's just kill you then. Hopefully. There we go.
Please come again.
Hey, there's the thing we need. Perfect. Bought it, beat it. We're good. I was referring to the cut-in images for the light attack, not the music. Oh, yeah. That's also a modded thing. It is. Let me use this. That's also a modded thing. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're good. I should have did this a long time ago, but let's do it now. Oh, we're just gonna fight you. Alright.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
The escapist soldier.
No problem.
Well, you like your big...
Someone finish it off!
Yeah.
Last one. Go for it.
How do you feel about almighty damage? I mean, you don't resist it, but it's not that effective either.
I couldn't do it.
It's really new music.
All yours.
Yeah, it might be. Because they've been playing with the mute belt.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Ow.
Keep it up. No.
We'll try ice. I doubt. We'll give it a shot.
Couldn't quite beat
Oh,
it.
not resistant? Okay.
Wow.
How do you feel about electric? Alright. Non-partial to that. Just everything else. Okay. There.
Persona! There!
I couldn't do it. All yours. Someone finish this one off.
Oh. Oof.
Senpai, that was so cool!
Hurt a little bit. Jay, you're not that useful here, huh? I mean, we'll still keep using ice.
Someone finish it off!
It does alright damage. I'm gonna raise our evasion, because you're doing mainly physical damage. Oh, it was already increased because of the... Yeah, okay.
Persona!
Heal a little bit, because Naoto's kind of feeling it a little bit. The rest of us are like 20 levels above.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
Oh, you're gonna poison? Oh, no, you're ailment susceptibility. Ew. Just keep doing it, I guess.
Someone finish it off!
I'll increase everybody's attack while we're at it. You only have the 2, right? Yeah.
It's over.
Alright, go ahead.
I can't
That's a little
defeat
bit
it.
better.
Persona. It's quite tenacious.
Ooh, you're trying to use darkness on us. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here with that.
Come on.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Yikes! It's tough.
Get that nonsense out of here. Who do you think you is? I don't think I can cure that ailment's ability either. That's unpleasant. Why does a mech have bad breath? Good question. Because the person who built it breathed all over it. That makes sense, right?
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
Okay, we're fine.
Come on! Take it! Someone finish it off!
Persona!
Just in case. Let's get that up. Honestly, I want to metal breath. I mean, yeah, fair.
Persona! I couldn't defeat it!
Close. Here's it again.
Good move, Naoto-kun.
All
You're
right.
on a roll. Come on! Persona! Couldn't quite beat it.
Almost. You're real close. So close. I could heal, but
It's over.
just get rid of it. There we go. See the mighty enemy. Courage is increased. That's worthless to me because I'm already as courageable as I can be, but courageous. That's probably the better word. Do I? Oh, a sword. It's probably not that good at this point. Yeah, it's not that good at this point. All ailments low. What does that mean? It wouldn't just inflict random ailments? That's kind of cool. Not that it's useful right now, because I should have got this earlier, but it's fine, don't worry about it. It's done at least. I've done it. I've beaten it. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, Naoto, back. You good? You all good here? Okay. Yeah, you need to, let's go. Back to the lab. Ah, yes, the experience of hunting through early zones. Yeah, you kind of just steamroll through everything. Strong Shadow. Alright, what levels do we need to be on for this? 3 to 4, 1 to 2, 7 to 8, 5 to 6. Alright, so there's no overlap. We just have to level by level. Okay. What's in this? A peach battlesuit. What are you wearing right now, GA? Gives you... Oh, huh. That's kind of interesting. It has very low base evasion, but it gives you just a little bit of evade physicals to go with it. Okay. Yeah, what do you have right now? Okay. You're about even, honestly. Naoto, for you, since you're low level, you can have that. She's pretty as a peach. It's a peach battlesuit, yeah. I know it's probably peach color, but I kind of just want it to be Princess Peach cosplay.
Whoa there! That one's immune to ice.
Probably should have checked what enemy I'm looking for as well.
It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it.
It's weak to darkness.
This
Weak
one's
to
a kid.
fire.
4
Okay.
enemies left. Don't
Do I
give
have-
up.
No. What do I got darkness on? None of you. I don't. I don't have darkness on anybody. Okay. That's kind of... Yeah, I don't have darkness on anybody. Kinda... I'll need to fix that. Well, I guess in the meantime, almighty damage. See what that does. Does alright.
It's weak to fire.
You're also not probably weak to ice, but you know, might as well find out. Ooh,
Whoa, Chie-senpai,
you
that's too
repel
different.
that. That's disgusting.
It's over. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai. Let's go.
There we go.
Elimination complete.
Hey, there's an extra crystal ball that I don't need.
Senpai.
Level 75. Good. And you get power charge. Kind of throws to me like, alright, do I want this? I mean, I do. I mean, Auto Tsukaija is useful, but I could just use it as well. I could get rid of Fire Boost. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. It's not necessary. It's good to have, but not necessary. Well, I got the crystal ball I was here for, so, to 3. Oh, hi guys. How's it going? Yo. Oh, thanks for a chest key. You got for me a firecracker? Okay. I'll take both of those. No problem with either of that. More of these
Careful.
things.
That enemy's ice should work well.
It's, weak to ice, and I don't know what else. Can I whack you? No.
4 of them.
I'll
We need to
miss.
spin 'em out. 4 enemies.
Just knock them all over.
Here's our chance. Okay, it's showtime.
Go beat
Are
on
you
'em.
ready? All right, let's do it. Yeah, go, go, go.
And they're all dead. Perfect. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've summoned you before, but I haven't got you from this yet, so might as well. I need to see what I'm looking for here. Let me check. Proof of passions from a furious Gygas. Right. I need 3? 3? 3. Alright. The stairs.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
What are y'all weak to again? You're weak to winds. You're weak to ice.
3 enemies left. It's
Okay. Are both of you weak to physical? Or... No, you're not. Still whack you. Or I won't.
protect me, Emote.
Oh, crit, J. Good job.
Enemy down. Nice form, Senpai.
I mean...
Win.
Darkness won't work. See, it might be a bad trick actually had darkness in the first place. Yeah, you know.
That looked like it hurt.
Might have been, but I don't have it, so it's fine. Or
Just 2
miss.
left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Or at least I don't have darkness on myself, at least. I have it on my friends here, but... It's even, like... I mean, I ain't gonna have to. Okay, go ahead. It's dead. Do the other one. Nice.
Entirely according.
I leveled up.
My level has risen.
Muda boost. Do I want Muda boost on you? I mean, I don't need Tetracorn, but I kind of wanted to see what it does. But yeah, it's fine. It's not a big need. What?
It's weak to light. Light will work on it. This should be a...
White will work on it. Do I have a multi-light move on me? That's a different question. I don't think so. Oh, I have it on you. And you have Hama Boost. Is there anything? You're just heal. Okay. Oh, I do have darkness now. You have darkness. I now just don't really have... Well, I mean, I have one. I don't really have light now.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
I don't have a good light skill at the very least.
Well done. You're off to a good start.
I mean, it's working, but like, there's better.
Go, Senpai. Keep it up.
So granted, I only have this angel because Nanako, it's good for Nanako, but...
Oh, did I level up?
Getting levels all over the place. Oh, hey, she helped. Yeah. It did help. But... I didn't get credit for that? Come on now.
There's an enemy weak to light.
Kick him.
Yikes, it's tough. There. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
You're gonna crit this, which is kind of unnecessary, but good job. Good job. Again the boo. Might need you, actually, so yeah, come along. You can move you want to make for Ryu. Yeah, okay, good. What? What did I just get? A diamond? I opened that without looking. Is that an item? Oh, diamond shield again. Right. Okay, that's good. You're back already?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Rainbow
Wow,
twins? Light's no good. You know what? I haven't got to try your deal yet. Oh, I got feared two of them.
It's tough. There. I can't defeat it.
Kill the other one that's not feared. Bam.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
Chie, I'm trying to test something here. Thank you for getting crits, but I'm trying to test something.
So persistent.
Someone finish this one off.
Oh, right away. I mean, I guess that works too, but I wanted to try just killing them by fear. We are red. What the fuck?
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Power castle. Okay. you're just a whole ass castle. Okay.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be
True. Let's try it again. They're all afraid.
You can win this.
Oh, you were. Oh, okay. How do you feel about fire?
So persistent.
Okay. How about wind? Oh, it's weak to wind.
Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
How about light? Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Don't mind me. I'm just so used to using Chie for just... Alright, kick him, Chie. I forgot. Alright, do it. Kill him. Alright. Cool. Ooh. With a luck boost? I don't know if I need you. I'll take you. Because I haven't had you before. I got a maroon. Well, I don't really need you anymore, because the reason why I had you is because I was trying to get in with Dojima, and I've done that. So, goodbye.
I gained a level. It's level up time.
Eyeball brain, go home. Yeah, go home. You're no longer needed. Relieved of your duties. Oh. Hit. Got it. What the fuck are you?
Ooh, a rare one.
What are you doing
Don't
here?
let it get away. Wow, it's puny. You can beat it, though not with electricity. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Does work for you. You know, it's worth a shot. Nah, neither you got feared. Okay. The usual then. Power charge. You drain.
You can win this, but not.
You're strong against fire. Well, I can hit that one over there, at least.
So persistent.
Almighty damage. That'll be good.
2 more to go.
Yeah, almighty damage is the way to go. Do you stop? Stop trying to evade. Alright, go. Ignistra. Oh, you shoot meteors at him. That's cool.
Senpai, go! Kick their ass.
Yeah, just hit him, I guess.
Persistent. Let's go.
Almighty damage is good against these things. Hey, oh, you fuck.
Last one. Go for it.
Can I reduce your... yeah, I do. It's even worth doing that. Or should I try almighty damage? Probably gonna run in a second, so I'll try the events instead. Go! Ah, almost. Didn't die. Alright,
All right, Senpai.
I'll take it. I mean, dodge physical is alright, but not necessary since you're not weak to it.
I leveled up.
Ooh, fire amp. Oh, strengthen your fire defense. Yeah, I want that. I mean, I don't really need full restore for 1. Because if I need a full restore, like, I could just do the other one if I really need it, because odds are everybody else is going to be at least a little hurt, so it'll rarely be wasted. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Fire amp.
My level has risen.
Make your fire better. It's our primary fire user. Oh yeah, I have light, so I don't need Temper Slash. That doesn't do anything for me. Oh, there's a shadow in the chest. Okay. Hello. Oh, hi. More hands.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Silence? Gross.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
I'm still gonna do the usual cheat, though. Yeah. Annoying. I'm gonna try and whack him, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Shoot him.
It's quite tenacious.
Alright, fix this, please. You're doing it again, aren't you? You fuck.
Hey, it ran away.
I just fixed that.
Grab that thing.
Rude. Now you're gonna die. Good job, GA. Got one at least. Heavy fire damage to all foes. Get rid of the to one foe then.
My skills have been honed.
Now what you got? Here to fix magic damage once. Now that's a little more interesting. Still not taking it though.
Alright, level up.
A little more interesting. Not taking it. Just enough still for that. What do you want? You say? GA's weak? Yeah, I know. Makes you feel better, I'll heal. There. Still need to find the furious things.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Rainy system.
No. Wow. 5 enemies
Don't know
left.
anything.
Hang in there.
How do you feel about electric? You absorbed that, okay. How do you feel about ice?
2 enemies down.
Knocked them over, but you
Senpai.
absorbed that too. Alright, how do you feel about a kick to the face?
No way, it's not
You
working.
absorbed that too! What are you weak to?
Physical.
How do you feel about wind? You also, alright. How about fire? There we go, that was it. Going Nova is the achievement I just got. What is that for exactly? I don't know. I've gotten one of you before. I'll take a skill card. Very nice. Okay.
Alright, Senpai.
Fair. What for landing over 1,000 damage in a single attack? Yeah, could be. Just need the furious Gigas things, and then I'm good. Which are none of these.
Careful. That it's weak to
You're weak to wind. You're immune to
4
wind,
enemies
is
left.
what I
Don't
heard.
give up.
How do you feel about almighty damage, though? That's fine.
Wind will
I don't know how you feel about ice damage. Let's find out.
take Yikes, it's time.
Almost. And just get rid of them.
Perfect. Here it goes.
What do you? Oh, I didn't realize you lived. Good job. Mind charge. Now mind charge. Interesting. Interesting, that one. You know what? I'm gonna take that.
I leveled up. I gained a level.
A lifestone. Still can't find the thing I need, which is always the worst part, where I fight everything else, and it's like, you're looking for this one specific thing? You can't have that. Sorry. I missed. Got it that time. More of these things.
Looks like that one's immune. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Just whack them. Or miss. That's why I don't like bats, because you miss all of the time.
2 enemies down.
I don't even feel like it's really worth it, to be honest.
Whoa, Chie-senpai.
No skeleton.
Huge. Wow.
Just shoot him. Good job.
Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
What do we get? Oh, wait. Magician. Magician's really good. Give me a better skill.
I leveled up. Careful.
This
That enemy's
same
immune to
pair
mine.
again, alright.
2 enemies down.
Do the same thing.
Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's 2 defeated.
Oh, you hit him once. Oh, you hit both of them! Fuck yeah! Wow. For once, I use rush and you hit both of those. That's alright. Probably shouldn't be allowed. A shadow. What's in it? Aha! Hogan's! You are who I'm looking for. You read the physical. Yeah, you'll take it. What the fuck?
You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
Oh, you have high counter. That's why that happened. Okay. About to say, it didn't say repel. Gigas made it run wild. No, stop. Get the fuck out of here. What about wind? Do I have a wind on me? I mean, you do. Sure. How do you feel about wind? You okay? You repel that as well. All right, sick. What else do you repel? Fire. Okay.
It's weak to...
just annoying altogether, are you? Are you weak to... No. I mean, I guess I'll try it. No. Okay. Put blight damage. Do you get hit by something?
Someone finish this one off!
Oh, you're healing? You heal to the cost of your life? That's disgusting. Oh, nice dodge.
You're on a roll.
I don't like that you're doing that. I don't like that. You could not. You could stop that.
Yikes, it's tough. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
How about we fear you guys? Ah, you're scared. You're gonna get canceled on Twitter. That doesn't work, damn.
Let's go!
Nato-kun's busting
Almost.
heads and look at
Well, that's gonna hurt. A little bit. It hurt a little bit. Nice.
How's that?
Only one proof of passion? Ah, come on.
It's level up time. Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Chase hurt a little bit. Fixed. We're good. Don't worry about it. I need 3 of those. I need 3 proofs of passion. Okay. It'd be nice if I mean, I know... I mean, I guess I could... I guess the smart idea would be to wait. Not get new gear after you go to a new dungeon, because you're probably going to need some of it. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's even the case. We still get the stuff that people can ask for. I don't know.
A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Does almighty damage count as physical or magic? Because I have mind charge and I have power charge. I just don't know which to use for it. Probably magic, wouldn't it? I don't know. Manji, if you know, what say you? Might use magic. Alright, we'll give that a shot. I'm focused.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I mean, you can probably just kill one outright. God's gonna get you.
Someone finish it off!
No, you do good damage though.
Persona! There!
Let's go! Someone finish this one
That
off!
does solid damage. You're trying to silence too, you know.
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
And you silenced JA.
Chie-senpai's
Probably
persona
isn't gonna
is sealed.
hit, but I'll hit the one.
Defeated. You're off to a good start.
I'll take that. These are like to run away. Yeah, because these are like the rare, gives you lots and lots of experience enemies. Do I have a... Ice mouthwash. How many skills in this game to prevent enemies from running? Good question. That's a good question. One that I do not know offhand. Yeah.
One enemy to go.
Just
Keep it up.
Just get hit. Not in this game. So in future games. Don't evade. There we go. Got 2 of them at least. Oh boy, let me take judgment. That does nothing. Give me wand for more XP. Lots and lots of XP.
I leveled up! Oh, did I level up? My skills have been honed.
Naoto got to 69. Nice. Oh, better darkness. Yes. For all of those. Yes. Oh. There you go, Manji. Good job. Thank you. Did it? Hello? Did it go off and I just not hear it, or I don't feel like it did. Didn't hear it play. Yeah, me neither. What the fuck? It got the raid earlier, I heard that. Well, I'll do it manually then.
Nice.
There you go. I did it manually instead. I'll refresh. See if that will help. We'll get rid of chat, but that's okay. Ah, there we go. Alright, we're good now. I'll also take that.
Watch it. That one's immune to
Thanks for the hydrate. Wind. Wind is something I'm liking a little bit on.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Enemy down. Nice try, Senpai.
That just put... Okay. Oh, come on. What do you mean you missed? How do you feel about ice?
Yikes, it's tough.
All yours.
Don't dodge this. There we go.
Down.
Keep it up now, Tokun.
Do the other one.
All yours.
Enemy down.
Alright. Beat on him.
Here goes.
Nice. Frank is not really useful for the one I had it on, but hey, whatever. That's fine. Man, where's Hogan at?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
What do you... Ice. I don't know ice. You did win, though.
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect! Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Alright, crit the other one. Or don't.
Come on! Here's our chance. Places, everyone. And action. Yeah, here goes. Go! Knock them out!
Nice. I mean, Magician's just very good. Oh, good.
I leveled up! I gained a level!
That's for ice. Or not ice. That's for light. All of those. Good. Perfect. I'm getting rid of the bat. The bat, I never hit with it. It's just more annoying than anything. If it did crazy damage, I'd be like, alright, fine. But it just doesn't. Where are the Hogans at, man?
It's weak to light. Shine up. It's weak to light.
How dare Hogan fucking no-show...
Don't give up now, okay?
no-show this floor of the dungeon. How dare?
Yeah, someone finish it off!
You're weak to light? Light. No more swinging out with Casey's bat. Yeah, no, I'm good. Ah!
Now then, what's next?
Good job.
Yes, I leveled up!
You're getting to Vigor Song, whatever that is. Physical mirror. Aha! Here's 2 of ya.
Looks like that one's a... You can...
Let's try this deal again. Both got feared, so that's good. I'm just hitting with physical attacks, so we'll throw some ice out there.
Yikes, it's tough! Wind won't...
Yeah, we'll just do some mighty damage.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Good job.
Defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Don't get repelled. Good job.
So, who's next in...
Ah, 2 proofs of passion. Perfect. We're good. We're good for this floor, anyway. Now we go to what? Next floor. Let me see. We got that. Mock Wheel. Mock Wheel is next. Next floor. The chests. What's in the chest? Shadow. It turns out. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Okay.
You can win this.
Weak to electric? And what are you weak?
Physical attacks won't work.
Don't know.
3 enemy.
Not physical.
Electricity will work.
Let's try ice. How do you feel about ice?
Someone finish it off.
You don't particularly care.
Puny. Use electricity on it. Physical attacks won't work on.
Almighty damage, I guess. It's just my default when I have no other idea. They're all dead.
Elimination complete.
Good job. Need to go home M, which not that useful, really. You again. Get that gear. Got it.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Alright, let's try this again.
Four enemies left. Don't give up. Come on! Yeah. Persona! Someone finish this one off!
Nice half damage. You absorb everything else, don't
This
you?
won't work.
You're strong against it. Okay. Like everything else to do. Go ahead and kill GA. Yeah.
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! Come on!
Go!
Go cheer, Senpai!
Well, you killed one of them.
Kick their ass!
Got the other one.
Senpai, you
Just this last one that won't die. Yeah. You and your evade. Thank you.
Persistent.
I'll take the coin, I guess. A little bit more money.
Congrats, Senpai! I leveled up! Have I gotten a little stronger? I gained a level!
Oh, you're getting whatever this is. Severe physical damage. I'm seeing heavy. I guess that's in between colossal and heavy then. You need money if you want to buy TV fish after all. That's true. Yeah, get rid of Blight, because the poison chance is nice, but not necessary. Oh, Vigor Song. All Relaxing Wave got replaced. So recovery at the end of battles comes stronger. Alright, sick. That's just good. SP is just plentiful. Why didn't I get credit for a first attack on that?
That one's immune to darkness.
Mighty
It's
Beast.
weak.
Who rigged the light?
Physical. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Someone finish it off!
Dark.
I'm here.
All right, hit him with the bike. Hit the ground with the bike. Do it. Nice. You didn't hit the other ones for some reason.
Physical. 2 enemies left. Physical attacks won't work.
I haven't tried light on you. Let's give it a go. Got one of them.
Defeated. Don't stop now. Physical attack.
I haven't tried wind on you. That's it. Oh yeah, you repel, huh?
Last one. Go for it. Come on.
Oh, you're gonna repel physical, so I'll hit you with magic then.
Yikes, it's tough.
All foes. Good. How you feel about wind? It missed. How do you feel about wind?
That's what comes.
Average. Okay. I need a wheel or something. Look, I'm here looking for a wheel. I think. Hyper wheel? Something like that. There's the stairs. Might go down. We'll see. Oh, you're red. What are you? Why didn't I get credit for that?
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Oh. You're supposed to be on a different level, Wicked Turret. I think that's the other thing I'm looking for here. Well, I mean, if I can get you now.
Wow.
It's a bonus. Weak to electric.
Come on! Yeah. Someone finish it off!
Not the rest.
Wow.
No. Well, you got it. Try light. Oh, they're all weak to light. Good job.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
Oh, more of these things. Okay.
Physical.
No physical light. Let's try this combo again. They're all afraid? Good. Hit him with ice.
Enemy down, Chie.
Are you with
Chie
ice?
senpai? Ice.
Good to know.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Physical.
Go ahead and try it.
No, it's okay.
Oh, yeah, that was a bad idea.
This isn't good.
Well, let's see what salvation looks like. Oh. Very fancy. What's the point of using texture coin if you already repel physical attacks? Well, you're dead now, so don't worry about it. Hey, there's a training shell I need.
You've become even more dependent.
Well, now I don't have to worry about that training shell. Good. I didn't want to open that, I wanted to hit you. What are you things? What are you back there?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Didn't I? Oh, I fought the reigning sister, didn't I?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Huh.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Well, let's try fire. You drained it. Oh, you're weak to it, though.
That was perfect. Fire.
How do you feel about wind? Everybody drained that. Okay. You're probably also going to drain ice, but might as well figure it out. Yeah.
You can win this.
Not physical.
It's not
You
working.
Just kill that one over there.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai. Physical.
I mean, there's nothing for you to really do, GA, so just guard, I guess.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Alright, let's try light.
I see, so it won't
Nope.
work.
How about dark?
Don't tell me it's not
Nope.
working.
Electric then? Electric then. That's what it was. And to find what it was, listen to everything else. Well, none of you are what I'm looking for.
Electricity will work.
We do electricity, huh? How about I hit you with it and crit?
3 enemies. Gotcha.
Alright, beat on him.
Ready? Get set. All right, let's do this. Go. Knock them out.
Nice. A few new cards. I'll take money, I guess.
My skills have been honed.
All right, level up.
Oh. No. That's weird. Wasn't shaken beforehand. And then I went to a chest and it's like, oh hey. That's real weird. Sometimes it shakes outside of dungeons when it's not supposed to, and sometimes it doesn't shake when it's supposed to shake, I would presume. That's kind of weird.
Watch it. That one's immune. You can beat it.
You're immune to electricity.
Physical. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Could have gone worse. Yeah, it could have. It could have, if I had just spammed through that could have been bad.
Work.
But I didn't, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, you.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
You drained that. Gross. How do you feel about fire then? You also drained that. How about ice? Ice is the thing. Okay.
Gotcha. It's showtime. Are you ready? Yeah. Here goes. Yeah. Go, go, go.
I don't know if that's a golden thing or a mud thing. I think that's a mud thing. I'm pretty sure. Introduce to a persona. Oh, I don't have you. Take you. I'm just gonna leave it. Because I've registered it, I think, by doing that, so I have it. And darkness. I'm not sure if Ghastly Whale counts as darkness. Because it has a darkness symbol on it. I don't know if it just counts as darkness that also instantly kills if they have fear, or... I would get rid of dodge physical, but... I would get rid of dodge physical, but it's a card, so I don't... I'll get rid of auto Tsukacha, because, again, not necessary. I missed. That didn't count. Oh.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Yeah, you're a wheel.
Wow, it's puny. Come on! Persona! Enemy down. Keep it up, Chie.
I mean, this might just kill him outright. Yep.
So who's next?
Good. High speed gear, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I think that's all the quests we need to do in here. Proof of Passions, Crystal Ball, Training Shell. Yeah, that was it. There's probably one more I don't have. I would have to guess, but that's okay. Let's head down, in this case, actually. To the last floor, which we're pretty good on, to be honest. Could I get the... Thank you. Because of Rise's ability to just give us lots of SP back via Vigor Song, 10% of SP after a battle. We're pretty good. we're pretty good, honestly. So let's do it. Spinny cannon, huh?
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Stream Vessel, you're not weak to darkness. I mean, that's kind of an obvious, to be fair. What are you weak to?
Yikes, it's tough.
Not that. Virus Wave.
Chie-senpai's poisoned.
I don't like that.
Oh, yours.
Weak to fire?
Someone finish this one
No.
off.
That would make sense, but no. Do I have any poison healing items? I do, yeah.
Thank you. Last one. Go for it.
Let's try wind. Ah, it is wind.
Down. Precisely.
I beat on it.
Here goes.
didn't do very much. That's a physical attack. Ooh, mind charge. Yeah, I don't like that very much. I'll just have ready guard just in case. Oof.
Let's go! You hit the enemy's weakness. Precisely!
Doesn't do that much. They're weak, but they have high defense.
Persona! There!
I'm not sure I have anything that will fix that. Kinda lacking on the support personas. Increase attack, yeah. Increase our defense. Yeah, I'm kind of lacking on the support personas right now, so I don't have anything on any way to reduce your defense. That's inconvenient. I tried everything on you though. I haven't tried electric on you. Worth a shot. Just to see. Does good damage.
It's weak to wind. This'll be
Well, we'll just do with cheer what I should just always do. I don't like you increasing your crit rate. How does almighty damage treat you? How do you feel about that?
Someone finish this
Meh.
one off!
Not great. Not weak to anything else, though.
Persona! I couldn't do it.
You know what? I'll go ahead and raise our evade while I'm at it. Alright, Jay, hit him. And crit. Fuck yeah. Nice. 650 damage. Hell yeah. Let me do a... Oh, you're using God Hand. Oh, that's fucking scary. Fucking glad I just read evasion. Oh, okay.
All yours. Someone finish this one off. It's over. I couldn't do it.
What am I in charge?
Come on! Take this!
Using Virus Wave again.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Let's go! It's quite tenacious.
Fix that poison, please. Thank you. It reminds me. Fire. Okay. Solid. Go God hand back. Nice.
Now that's a strike. Gotcha. Places, everyone, and action. All hyped up and ready to go. Yeah, go, go, go.
Almost.
Good move, Naoto-kun.
Good.
You're on a roll. All yours. Someone finish this one off.
Getting there. Jay's pretty hurt. Let's go ahead and do it. Salvation, everybody, please. Let's keep up that evasion rate. Jason tries the God Hand again. Meanwhile, we're gonna keep using God Hand on it. It's probably gonna die that next hit.
Good move,
Nice
Naoto-kun.
evasion, everybody.
You're on a
Nice,
roll.
nice, nice, nice,
Let's go.
nice. Good job.
I couldn't defeat it.
Getting there.
It's over. There. I couldn't
Good
do it.
damage. This is probably gonna be unnecessary, but I'll go ahead just in case. Alright, Jay, do it. Kill it. Ah, good job. Courage increase, that's entirely necessary. Allegron. Nice. How good is that? 5 to all stats. That's great. Hell yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. Good equipment from this. Yep. That's what I do it for. What we got over here? I have skill cards I can give you. Well, the one. Ooh. That would be a good to have. You have violent assaults. I already have one of you. What is the thing? Oh, it's just bonus stats. Okay. Fair. There's lots of games I can make. I knew what had the Tetrakarn ability, then I would be alright. I had something to work towards, but as it is, I don't know what I need. Because I need that... You blight. You have gigantic fist, which isn't bad. You ghastly whale. Special current skill card is on Ari Habaki. Not sure. I know how to make one of those yet. Yeah, it's not in my list. Not any of these other ones either. Oh, that's the case. I'll just leave it for now. Well, I mean, I was saying I could use a. I don't really have a support persona on me. I want to say you get for maxing out the Hermit social link. Right. Who's the Hermit social link again? Oh, the fox. Right. And I need to get the guardian fish from the sea then. Okay. Probably should put more focus on that in that case. It's just the fucking G from Aladdin. Yeah, it might be a lot easier for me to find a recipe to fuse into guns. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Oh. FM, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. What are you up to? Plate up. Oh, is that the thing? Is that the the overcooked that's like roguelike permadeath, where if you lose, you lose? Is that the thing? Is that what that is? But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I am Jake. I'm a Storm Deity boy. But most importantly, I'm playing Persona 4 Golden for my first time. Yes, it is. Thought so. Right now, I'm fiddling with personas, trying to figure out what I want to do here. But hey, how'd it go? Did you win? Did you lose? See either of those. Or Fool, maybe? I don't think I even have Fool on this list. We did win, in a sense. In a sense. Alright, good. If winning also comes with the feeling of murdering your fellow party game participant. That's true, yes. You win. You did win then. Can confirm. Yeah, I don't have any full options right now, huh? Big winning. Good. I'm glad he won. What do I have in... It's probably one of the ones I don't have. You, maybe. Or you. Oh yeah, it is in you. You, I need you. Register you. I don't like to the point of registering you. The other two I leave. Okay. Panic. Ideally, if I could make something that I have to use for a later thing. I'll worry about that another time, I think. Out of curiosity. Looks like a no. Can't fly those. Yeah, you can't. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. How are we step by this? Naoto still... Oh, it's pretty caught up. Alright. I didn't really do anything, but I'll save anyway. Alright, let's go. Back home.
Oh, you're home.
Oh hey, those shoes would have been nice. Can I use the coffee mug Duma gave you to make yourself a hot drink from the kitchen? Coffee will move exhaustion and allow you to go out at night. Even when I went into the TV world. That's a mod thing, by the way. Oh yeah, shoes. Those are some good shoes. You miss a little more, but those are good shoes. You feel your relationship with Sonic isn't ready to advance yet. Is that the normal? I guess that's the normal. You're not ready yet, huh? Could make food. There's nobody really around. And I mean, I don't really need to use the coffee right now, which I don't think it's a use it or not use it kind of thing, by the way. But I don't need to go out since it was raining today, so there's no point. I will hang with Nanako though. Yeah, we'll hang with Nanako. We can close her soon. Yeah, okay, that was his regular mention. I was just being a dumb bee. It's fine. Where's your students talking? Oh boy, let's eavesdrop on fellow students. Midterms start tomorrow, but I feel so lazy. I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for exams. I'm sure you're gonna need to know about all this stuff in the future. Well, you probably won't. By the way, you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning. Whatever, after exams we have the Culture Festival. We're first year students this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. Oh yeah, Culture Festival? It's coming up soon. That'll be fun. I hope I'm not stuck making stalls the whole time under the direction of the student council, but you know, we'll see. There's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student to bust waist hip measurements. I mean, I won't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean, who cares about a high school girl's measurements? Would have been so much more interesting if they were mine, huh? But oh man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I actually feel them looking at me in the facility lounge. Ugh. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish named Oji-san. Isn't that such a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called the Oba-san. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. Oh, Jake, can you listen to what I just said? Yeah, there's a fish. What kind of fish was I just talking about? You're talking about Oji-san, the fish. It's fine, there's no competitive girls here. Jury's still out on pink-haired girls. Yeah, jury is still out. You're talking about the fish. I'm glad you're listening to me. It's actually called the goat fish, but it's called the Ojis. It's called that because it has whiskey and looks like a middle-aged man. I remember that, so we'll be putting on the test that starts tomorrow. Get the correct answer. Knowledge is increased. Good. You know what the name for this fish is called? That. Great. Middle-aged men having teens measurements. and they're not like making clothes from is utterly gross. Yep. Yeah, and all this teacher can complain about is not the fact that they're doing it, it's the fact that they weren't trying to get her measurements. I don't... don't worry about it. I guess, I don't know, man. Anyway. Last day before exams. I could study, but who studies? I'll hang out with Marie instead. So there's a mixed bag of this kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Before I do that, actually, I should turn on my quest. I also search for that last quest that I know it is somewhere. You're still here. That was you, old man. Or you one of the ones I needed something for? What? Why do you have to interrupt me when I should be have less than thought? I'm taking a little short down memory lane. All my friends from years ago, they all left this town, one by one. I can't count them, count on them anymore. But you need to treasure those friends of yours while you have them. He's gonna continue talking. What will you do? We'll listen. People, they're frightening things, aren't they? Once they find something they like, they'll keep asking for it. I am well and truly impressed by your kindness. I think I understand you, but I do want to get the best sauna ever made. I think I could do it too if I had fine coat. So you bring some to me. Sure. Really? Is it okay? Are you busy with school and all that jazz? No, never mind. Thank you. Looking forward to it. Oh yeah, there's the other one I didn't have. Would have been nice if I had had that. Oh, that's actually a new one. Man. Whatever. I'll do it later, it's fine. Ew. Plenty for combo, please. Thank you. I want to catch some bugs. I got bugs. Got a ladybug, a grasshopper, a stag beetle, more grasshopper. I still don't know what bug I need for the Sea Guardian. Use the bait as the river again, attract the guardian. Yeah, but at the I need the Sea Guardian. Maybe I should read that book. Maybe I should read that book about catching more bugs. Either that or there's... Actually. Hey kid. We're gonna catch a bug. How to catch a bug. Can I only catch bugs here? Because if that's the case, then I need to read the book to get more bugs so I can catch the one I can get the guardian with. I still can't get this, by the way. I need Saintly, right? Yeah. So weird that's so far along the tree. Eggy with the raid now. So many raids tonight. Hello, Eggy. Eggy section stream of something. I don't know. How was Vendetta? What happened? Welcome back, Eggy. Yeah, well, really, welcome back. Hello, Raiders. You probably know who I am. If you watch Eggy, you probably do. But hi, in case you don't. Hello, I'm Jake. I'm a Storm D boy. I do wrestling on the VWA stuff like Eggy. But right now, I'm playing Persona 4 for my first time. Golden, and it's modded a little bit. Yeah. They're good. Like, I retained the title. Kingston tried to save from a beatdown and got attacked by a corrupted Pentagon Jr. Alright. Building up a house of black in Section 80. I see. Probably. Good. Glad it went well. Back to school, so I can turn in my quests. You had something. Good luck. Have a high-speed gear. Dude, I don't believe it. Thank you so much. So that I can complete my art piece. Except this. Just gave me mirrors. When I think about it, it's like people wrote the request. Yeah, I did. It was the old man. And the old man was like, are you sure you can do it? And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And the old man's like, I don't remember what bug you need. You, right here. Hi. Have the proof of passion. Oh, that's them. Thank you so much for things make that happen. Never dragging to this. No relying on you a lot. This is for you. I want me to think you're here too. If they beat up. Wrapped in cloth. What else did I have? Except for the teachers. Right. Hello, Principal. Oh, it's a trading show. Just imagine the excitement of firing it. Oh, actually found it for me. Never had a student as diligent as you. It was a simulation when I was young. This brings back memories. You know, a writer once said, life is like a box of matches. You know, those words. You were rewarded with the principal's special lecture. Diligence is greatly increased. Understanding is increased. My understanding is saintly now. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's include his long lecture. Oh, I can't wait to put this first in my collection. Hell yeah, that was more valuable than items. Let's go. I'll take that. Have a crystal ball. Those are to be used for tell fortunes. Maybe I'll go home and study fortune telling. You're talking my thanks. That's why you went through all that trouble to get it for me. Oh, just give me money, alright. True. Finally maxed that understanding. I did. I can go be a tutor now. Yeah. I'm accepting that job right now. Where the fuck is the board? I can tutor people now! Yeah! Boosts my expression, that's fucking useless at this point. Yeah, giving me expression is fucking useless at this point, but whatever. I have the job. Also, just curious, save and try being Century Beach next. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna see the old man though. So I don't think the old man can tell me anything more, but might as well say hello. Oh, you have something else for me too? What do you want? Made up my mind and stop being exactly like my sister. When I wear a headband. Sure, find you a headband. Everything you know. Got to see Guardian. Seen it once. Wanna capture it. Wanna see the fish. Okay. Bait. Great question. Whoa, what was it? I don't remember. Big round one. Alright. Not helpful. The headband has to be from weird TV plays. Yeah, exactly. I'll accept no other headbands. I really should have waited for going back into the TV yesterday, but whatever. Fucking fine. Fish. Take the Guardian. It's good, and there's a whole quote about it's fucking stupid, but here, take it. Are you full yet? Seems very affectionate towards you, especially all the food you brought. Just come by and feed it later. What the fuck? Man. I keep being like, all right, just one more time. We'll feed this cat one more time, and then it's like, go feed it again. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna, man. I don't want to feed the cat. Alright, let's go to the beach. Which I might pull this back. We'll see. Alright, I'm here at the beach. I can fish. I don't want to feed the cat. Meet 8:30 p.m. while my cat yells at me. Listen, if it's your cat, that's fine. But that particular cat is just a random stray I was told to feed by a guy who at the bookstore. And I did it, and he was like, all right, I'll give you a book. I was like, great. And the cat's like, I'm still hungry though. So I keep feeding it, and it's still hungry. Cat. That's just cat. Cat. That's a cat. Alright, Manj, I don't really want to cheat here. But I can fish, I can look at the sea, I can swim, visit. I'm gonna go back to my business. I'm gonna go to the city real quick and I think you need to show the old man the river guardian. To get you need to catch the sea guardian. Huh. Well, I didn't actually show him the one I had. I gave that to the fish. Alright, let's find out. Let's figure it out. I didn't actually show it to him, which was the first option. Let's go do that. Back to the floodplain. I'll have to get these quests again, but that's okay. Here. What? Oh. Let's show the Sea Guardian. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Take the headband. Are you sure you're reading for Golden, Manju? I'll give the cat the guardian, because I did it before. Here, take it. They do the river rod item? Yeah? I'm pretty sure I have the rod so I can fish there, because I fished there before, I think, I'm pretty sure. River rod. Yeah, I have that. I also have the deep sea rod, which is what you need to be able to fish, as far as I'm aware. There's a kitty. Ah, okay. Try catching bugs at night when you use the Genji beetle bait. Okay. I'll try catching bugs at night then. I probably won't be able to do it today since I caught bugs earlier, but we'll see. No grand prize. That's what I was coming here for, so I'll just... Oh, hi. You seem to do fashionable around here. That's it. You smell like the city. I know it's the quiet country housewife, but I want you got us at the stage. On this day is the roar of the crowd, the smoldering gazes of the men. So you grant a wish of mine? Sure. It's very kind of you. Be a great man someday. Come to the clothing store. We didn't have anything I need. I don't have to rely on my rarely of my youth. I need something more risque. Something that serves off my curves. What I want is an incredible skirt, like the one I used to wear back in the day. Find something like it, please bring it so I can see it. Find me something to wear. Okay. Well, that's the quest I was missing. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, I never went and gave the teacher that. Oh. I really should have waited. I really should have waited to go do fetch quest, but it's fine. 8 power rocks. Do I have power rocks? No, I don't. Oh, I have 4. I have 4 power rocks. Oh, she was on floor 2, wasn't she? Yeah, she's on floor 2. Not that way. It's this way. Miss Souffle, hello. Have a greeny num num. I think my middle is where is this? No, tell me. There's no need for me to know. This is actually my dozen tenfold. In my dearest gratitude. Accept this as my thanks. 2 musical skills. Okay. So last week, I got a mystical scarab from the movie buff, and I questioned it, being like, "That's not where I got it." So yeah, you do also get those from her. So it's not incorrect. It was just a bit too specific. as was theorized by the people who made the mod. By the way, nothing in my sheet log. Alright. I'm gonna hang with Marie. Well, I'm gonna hang out with Marie in a second. I don't know if you have to sell them all of the power rocks at the same time. Before I do this, I should check. Yeah, sell 8 power rocks. Is that an overall count, or is that at once? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm not already in there, is it? No. I think I will just keep it and sell the rest. Inhoray, good. Armor. Dogma clasp. Want to say overall. It probably is overall. That would make sense. I'll just sell everything and hope. Well, I've done 4. I've done 4. 4 and some other amount, I don't know. The red battle suit is just so much better. But the Peach battle's pretty good. But what does GA have? GA can use it too. Okay. I've done at least 4, is what I know. So, in theory, I need 4 more. I will try to remember that for next time. We'll see. Alright, hi Marie, how's it going? Oh, you're here. Marie's in low spirits. Let's go. No! Don't you dare! I've already done it. It's too late. No, damn it. Too late. I've already done it. And I'll go. Re-nod slightly. I think there can be somewhere she can calm down. Then I'll go Riverbank. About Marie here. Seems quiet.
Hey.
I want to see a dolphin. Bring in a dolphin. What do you mean, bring out a dolphin? We gotta count to 3. By the time I get there, I better see a dolphin. You got it? How am I supposed to... what? I look around. Yeah, it's nice. It seems especially irritable today.
How stupid.
1, 2, 3. Hey, where's my dolphin? Hello, this sucks. You good? What about the comb? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think too much. He seems absent-minded.
Fine.
Doesn't matter anymore. I stopped trying to remember. We have a dolphin emulator. Does that count? Yeah. I have the dolphin emulator on my phone. Do you want to play GameCube games? No? Okay. What's the point in trying to look for any answers? In the end, I couldn't figure anything out anyway. Don't give up. What would John Cena do? What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Think about it makes my head hurt. Even if something comes up, it vanishes the next instant. I hate this stupid jerk. You okay? Leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is just remember. And since Marie's heart-rending emotion, I feel like I understand Maria even more. Do I, though?
Fine.
Forget it. I don't need memories. I'm better off not knowing.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Welcome back.
Hey. I can be a tutor today. I can also be a janitor today. I should probably get that over with if I'm that far in it, huh? Probably do that. That's why she sucks. I mean, generally she's prickly like that. Yeah, fair. But listen, we'll make it all better by getting some vegetables. We'll make it all better.
They look great vegetables.
Great vegetables. Good. I'm kind of running out of wheat. Next weekend, I need to remember to buy some more seeds. Can't remember anything. Here, have some veggies. Eat them. Here. Eat some wheat. Just can't. Alright, can I fish? Not fish. Can I catch bugs at night? Bugs. No signs of insects. And you caught all of them today. Yeah, okay. I'll try it tomorrow. Try tomorrow. You say, excuse me. Alright, let's see what tutoring is like. I don't think I have do I have a double persona on me? I mean, I do. I wanna go see what tutoring's like. It's been a million years. Hello.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Shu Nakajima. Alright. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. He's so smart, you know? He got the highest score in his class in his last test, and the teacher...
Mom!
Mom! Oh, I'm also wearing glasses that I don't need to wear anymore. I'll put those away. I don't want to match. I'm not related to you. I'm a tutor. You gotta be professional. We can't wear glasses if they're also wearing glasses. not me looking at their glasses and being like, oh yeah, I forgot to take those off, huh? Anyway. Enough of that. We're gonna study now, so get out. Of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. The standards of professionalism. I can't wear glasses if they're wearing glasses. Yeah, I had that same thought. But still, Jake-kun, was it? I hear Yasugami high scores are starting to climb up there. Yeah, they're climbing up there thanks to me. Also, by the way, my midterms start tomorrow, so who's already his second year of middle school, so I think we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about him getting into a new good school, but when it's time for college... Mom, that's enough, I said. Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, Jake, please teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? Alright, goodbye. Jake-san, right? Yeah, hi. Let me tell you, I have no intention of attending Yasugami High. Cramps I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I need to switch to private tutor. You're the only one available, so if I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that. Yeah, we gotta be professional. We can't wear glasses. We're also wearing glasses. Wow, you're a fucking little prick, aren't you? Used to hearing that. Then what should we start with? That wasn't even a bad answer! Shall we be professional and call him a prick? Yeah! Exactly. Listen, I can't be unprofessional by wearing glasses. But calling your student a little prick? That's totally acceptable. And, I mean, listen, I learned it from watching King Moron, so... Anyway. What should we start with? Not any subjects I'm particularly bad at. Go comment, you should teach them. Oh. Let's teach you, English.
That's fine.
That's fine. You tutored... You grasp concept, answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard and explained the subject to him in an easy to understand manner. Expression has increased. That's worthless. Knowledge has increased. That's also worthless. We'll continue next time. You're a good tutor. So you understand what you were talking about. Sure, my natural intelligence had something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so please come teach me again. Accepted as a new tutor. You become acquaintances with Shu Nakajima, the snooty tutoring people. Feel a faint bond. What is this? Is this Hanged Man? Is that the one? What is that one? Oh, the Tower Arcana. Okay. True. That's a type that exists as well. There. Exhibit the tutored student of the Tower Arcana. Alright. Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Earned 10k yen from doing that. Nice. Yes, the Tower Arcana does exist. Good job. Great, thanks. It does. Oh boy, midterms. I love midterms. Love me some, yep. Hi, Jay, how's it going? Oh, morning. Hey, how much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all? What about you? Me? How much do you think I would study? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go down fighting. Like Ryoma Sakamoto. Wait, was that Senshin? Oh boy, midterms, day 1. What is the part of the body that contains the Adam's apple? It's definitely the throat. Like, choosing the correct answer. I know I could choose the correct answer because I'm cheating. Anyway. Where do you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? It's not even on the map. Nah, it's on the right edge. I'm reporting Mr. Morioka. Mr. Morioka's dead! Fuck that guy. Yeah, you gotta cheat. You gotta be cool. You gotta know the answer. I know all the answers, because I'm cheating. Fuck the midterms. I'll just cheat. How short was history's shortest war? 40 minutes. I'm guessing this is part of the mod. Yeah, it is. That's correct. You can also do one for cooking and social links. I only have cooking turned on. Cooking and the school answers turned on. Venison is all of them. Venison is all of the meats that are not regular. Oh, today off. True. On clues, you can do whatever you want. Taking exams at school. Why is Venison on a PE quiz? You know. What do you want?
Hey, it's me.
Hi, Yosuke. I don't. Bleh. Because the PE teacher asked. That's true. That's correct. I'll pass, actually. I don't need your study group. I'm cheating. Oh, shopping. A red battle suit? I mean, that's not even that. That's not that useful for me, honestly. Because, like, I'm not gonna use. I'm probably not gonna use anyway. I mean, I'm pretty set with my people here. I kind of don't need it. Neither. I'm good. No thanks. There's no fish. Well, I would have bought the fish. Oh, Naoto's not even here. That's rare. Go out and delete it. Hello. Melons are good. Actually, I'm gonna buy some of these, because that's just solid. I'll take some cabbage too. Okay. Scapegoat eggplant, excuse me. Yeah, you know. If you're gonna hit it with magic, you just pull out an eggplant and it'll get destroyed by the magic instead. You know? That's common. It's normal. It's a normal thing. It's you know. Yeah, good. Perfect. It's the best strategy. Right, exactly. You get it. Well, I have daytime to do something. Reset again. I'll get that straight away. Oh. And I'm going to 3.5 D&D. One of the strongest strategies is to pull out infinite chickens in a single turn. So hold on a minute. I'm gonna need more details on that. You can't just say I'm gonna bring out all infinite chickens. You can't just say that. I would need more details. Time to build more heat with Eggy. Yeah, really. Hey Eggy, I'm gonna hang out with Marie again. Fuck you. Please stop. Never. Hey, what about that last time? So I'm gonna talk with you alone. Try to listen to Marie in a quiet place. Hill overlooking town. Brought Marie. He's surprisingly quiet.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything.
Yeah.
Everything about me is borrowed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's a fair.
Everything is just on loan from that room.
Mm-hmm.
If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something.
Yeah.
But I couldn't figure out anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's really scary.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't have any real memories to find.
That's a nice view. Oh.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Right, there's no balance. It's just, yeah. Weakest class, a commoner, meant to be an NPC-only class representing random people who can't fight. Got some support to various online sources. One was a joke flaw. Gave a commoner a 5% chance to pull out a chicken anytime they pulled out anything from the back or an object. Okay.
Hey, is this that one place?
Uh-huh.
We came here after eating the steak skewers.
The steaks. Yes, it is.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
That's a memory you have.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory.
Yeah, you're capable of making memories.
Me. Huh. Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
So there's a cheap item holding spell reagents comes with infinite items. And pulling anything out of a bag does activate the flows of free action. So you can do as many of them as you want. It's dragons being killed by chickens. That is definitely something. What the? Reclose the eyes of reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll make more memories, don't worry.
Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you.
I mean,
I don't have to hurry.
You probably could. But...
Even if I don't have memories, I can make more.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Yeah. Good. Rank 9. We're getting there. We're almost done.
Still, you really are a weird person.
Continue her socially, because she'll get buried by Danielson. Iggy, one problem with that. How are you supposed to book that? How are you gonna book that? You can't book... You can't book Danielson against Marie. Oh, Fire Pro. Okay, fair. That's a fair point. But you want to book that match if you want, because I'm gonna. I need to do this for reasons I've been told. So.
You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me.
Put it on the whiteboard.
Why do you do that? Why?
Listen, I've been told there's a reason I should do it, so I'm gonna do it. All right, that's a little bit forward. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Even though I'm not gonna say it. Even though a part of me wants to be like, "Hey, Iggy, fuck you. You hate Marie? Want me to date Chie? I'm gonna date Marie. Fuck you." But no, I'm not gonna do that. So you don't want Anthony Iggy? No, I don't. Marie's nice, but you're my friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now.
We've been, I mean, we've been friends for a while, but...
Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
Of course. You and Maria talk about everything that happened as you escort her back to the velvet room.
Welcome back.
Hey! Ah, the Sundere, yes. Except this one's more of the angry, more of the angry yells at you part than the soft part. But hey, you know. Oh, bugs. I need to catch bugs. Bugs. Can we use the infinite Iggies to suffocate dragons? Can Iggy's infinite hate for Marie smother dragons? Good question. It's a very good question. I hate dragons. Fuck. Oof. I mean, makes sense. That wasn't that good. Kind of cricket. A Genji beetle? Is that the one I need? I think that's the one I need. It is. Perfect. I really need to point out that TOEE is based on... Ah, okay. Right. Am I... You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to hang out with either of you. Because... Wouldn't be a bad idea, but... I'm just gonna not. I need to prepare for the Guardian by reading the fishing book. Yo, Aya's Rainy Day Challenge Beef Bowl next round win? Oh yeah, true. That's true, I should do that. Even though I'm not sure what the point of it is at this point, because I have everything else maxed, so what else could it give me? But anyway, midterms. What is the Japanese name for a panda? Black and white bear. Not that one. Which bird is falsely known for being cowardly? The ostrich. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. Not that one, but yes. Persona X Stink and Rumple confirmed. What's the name for the... What is on the textbook that came out? Math Girl. First owner and dang it grandpas together at last. Yes. Last charts. Day 5. Brisk. Fall. Dragon's blood. Plant resin. The blood of a dragon that you killed with infinite chickens or eggy fucking hating Marie. Last day of exams. Actually answered every question with ease. Questions be flowing from your hand. Zoom.
It's finally over.
Yep.
Hey, about question 8.
Uh-huh. She and Yuki were completely absorbed in viewing the exam.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home.
Oh yeah, fair.
See you later.
Goodbye. You'll see staying back a grade, that's for true. Yeah, maybe. Let's get left. Alas, the long midterms are finally over. It was the final day of midterms. So you have no leads, we gotta just wait. Who the fuck is hanging? Everybody's around today. Oh, okay. Everybody's around today, and there's one particular person that I'd like to find, if they are available. You. You. Oh, something you want? Hey, here, tap the handkerchief. This is... You're just throwing that away. My sister's handkerchief. Mom put it in my bag by mistake. No one ever uses it anymore, so I'm sure the handkerchief is glad to be able to fill its duty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Expect his gratitude. No, thank you.
No, it's okay. Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
Naoki. I apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you. Nah, you're okay.
Thank God.
Naoki looks relieved. I'm acquaintances with Saki Konishi's younger brother, Naoki Konishi. Naoki is struggling to cope with his complicated situation. A faint bond. And this one, this is the Hanged Man one, right? Yeah, maybe. I can't ever tell. Yeah, it is. Okay, thought so. Alright, good. I think we have social links for everyone now. I think. Maybe. Last time I came to that meeting, I don't feel easy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me I'm not to come to meetings anymore. Now it's my own fault. Left behind again. It's okay with you. Maybe we can have fun together. Usually by the liquor store at the beginning of the week. I'll have an out there. I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Sure, catch me on the bunk for Arcana, that's for true. Oh? Where is Nanako? I didn't see her, what? Yesterday? This morning?
I'm home.
Oh, there you are. Where you been?
Oh, welcome back. There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
Oh? For me? From whomst? Letters addressed to Mr. Jake Deity, but the sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. Uh-huh. Only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore. Well.
Is it from a friend?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
My show is almost done.
Yeah, go watch your show. Don't rescue anymore. Must be a warning from the killer? Just a prank. Nah, that's definitely a warning from the killer. Ransom note. Wise words from your friend Yosuke. Allegedly. Yeah, that's allegedly for sure. You should go with the group tomorrow. Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh. You're scribbling a lot.
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world.
What?
I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
Interesting. I don't know what to think about that, I'll be honest. Interesting. That's Jake writing VWA scripts. but you think I write scripts? Anyway. You should have won the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
Yeah.
No punctuation
Oh,
or
dude.
capitalization.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
a cliche.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies?
I mean, Kanji, you could say the whole thing. This whole thing.
Did you show this to your uncle?
No. Not yet.
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy. but it may be best to keep this to ourselves.
Yeah.
He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied.
Yeah, we kind of don't want that. Turns out the code is not capitalized. Damn.
If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes.
Sending people to a place where they don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to capitalize in the TV. Who just doesn't know to capitalize other than a small child? Nanako is the killer. Oh no.
And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text
Probably
is
not.
a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
I go from the camping trip and I go from Shoujo the killers, to be honest. What the fuck?
So it's useless
They're
to
in
tell the
cahoots.
police.
In fact, that would make things worse.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank.
Yeah.
But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
That's a good question.
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing. I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand. Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told the others we'll have to wait until the situation changes.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then? The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
Oh, the Culture Festival?
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
Oh boy.
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration. Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Hey, Senpai, have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival?
Rise, it won't be you, I'll be honest.
My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
Oh, she just had to say something.
That's been it for today. Was it a prank? You have no leads, you have no choice to wait until something else appears. Yeah. So many options. To rank scooter. Yeah. You know about the scooter rank? You know who I... Actually... Yeah, I don't have a solo rank with... I don't have a solo rank with Naoto yet. Why not? Yeah, sing with Kanji. Or just his bike, actually. Naoto would usually be here. I need to find Naoto and be like, hey, let's hang out. I really need to get Naoto going, to be honest. I'll try and keep in mind that next time I see him. I needed to get good. And girls here. Actually, go back to school. Hey, weather girl up here. Tell me the weather. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Okay. Good. Good to know. I haven't seen a Dachi in a while either. I need to get a Dachi going too. What rank is a Dachi at? Because I'm getting Marie close. Which is good. I also need... You're at 6. You're getting there. Ranyu as well with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Ranyu? What's up? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Jake. I'm a Storm Deity boy. Formerly of the Dead Bitches. I'm playing Persona 4 Golden for my first time. I don't know one in particular. Hey, can't stick around. Ah, alright. No problem. Thanks. Where could Naoto be? It's a good question, but I do not know. Dachi, why don't you hang out with me?
Hey.
Been busy? Can't get closer to the investigation in progress. What is... Aeon. Anything? Oh. Interesting. Ooh. That's really good. It's using... Oh, it's because using all of my good personas. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Isn't that useful? I have been missing light. That's true. I'm gonna get rid of Heatwave because I don't need it on you. I'm gonna go get her, aren't I?
Huh? Let's go.
Today's the day where I hang out Marie all the time because I'm this close to just being done with Marie. I'm this close. I'm gonna get it done. Tuna's food cart. Decided to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping.
Oh,
hi. I found you some. My Reese-chan's with you. Teddy's here as well. It's just run to play babes to get me into that action. It's everybody shows up again. Hello, everybody. Hi, Marie. Think everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. We had a fun time with everyone, including Marie. Good.
Well, see.
We're on late, so we go back. Soda's flat. Damn.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Thanks. A delivery? Oh, I got ice cubes. Great. Cool. Vegetables. I'm gonna pack some eggplants.
Come on, grow.
Alright, what are my options here? Nanako, it is. Let's go.
Yeah.
So logging in around Angel you, so. Unless the paper is supposed to turn into the school. What should I do? The teacher will yell at me. I'll help you look for it. Thank you, big bro. It seems ready to cry with distress. So I searched the house. Maybe Junior is always going through her here. Paper titled Student Parents Survey regarding scheduling of teacher parent interviews hidden amongst them. To read any time is written on the day requested box. This paper Nanako was looking for. Something else hidden in the paper. Seems to be a photo. So I had to show it to Nanako. Handed the paper and photo to Nanako. Nanako looks at the paper on the table. It says, anytime, I'll try on it. You can come anytime? I see. This is a photo? Oh, this is... Mom. Baby in the middle, it's me. It's smiling. Why did Dad stop smiling? He's lonely too.
Huh?
Dad's lonely? I see. So that's it. Mike was realized something.
After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
Maya looks more mature somehow. The relationship with Nanako is growing deeper. Good.
Thank you, big bro.
You never smile like this again. Yeah, of course. Nanako stares at the photo.
Good night.
Yeah, good night. I should have went and caught more bugs. I had to drop the title because it put someone over. Culture Fest is gonna be Saturday and Sunday next week. There's a rumor that one of the classes still decided what they're going to do. Yeah, it's pretty common. They'll argue about it forever, but in the end they'll end up something lame like a rest area. One more week to get ready. I want to get fired up too. Time for homeroom.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival.
Yeah.
And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it. You guys don't care, do you?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them.
Is that... That's... The female class rep is definitely Nanako's voice actor.
Here they are. Break area, video room, and study room.
Those are all bad.
Wow.
Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group Date Cafe.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that? Was it you, Chie?
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
What's a group date cafe?
Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
You think so?
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
Ah, figures!
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
Who you vote for? I mean, listen. At least the last one sounds interesting. The other ones are just like, what the fuck? That's dumb. We're doing the group date cafe because that just sounds interesting. The rest of them sound boring. We gotta have fun at a culture festival. Anyway, one thing of it, when I dug around is wrong, but you don't need to max it as Hermit expert to get it. Oh, yeah? How do I do that?
All right, time to count the votes.
Count the votes.
The first vote is Group Date Cafe.
I mean, the video room could be okay. I did like a TV show marathon sort of thing. Still, I want to make a room to have bathrooms. Man. How would you even do that?
Second vote, Group Date Cafe. Huh? Seriously?
Yeah.
Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe.
Group Date Cafe.
Group Date Cafe, Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
Buckets, duh. You get it from a FIFINE and 2 more dungeons. You're better off trying to fuse for that if you're set on getting it to the gold card. Yeah. Oh, it's been counted. Group Date Cafe is the first.
Well, first place? What are we gonna do?
Don't ask me! This is your fault! I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
Yeah, you can't participate. You gotta run it.
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
Oh, you voted for it too?
You voted for it?
Yeah. I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
But Yosuke's the one behind it!
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees.
Yeah,
Well,
democracy.
Since the majority rules, we'll be doing the Group Date Cafe. But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating? Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
Yeah.
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those 2 notorious pageants. That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Yeah, probably.
Group Date Cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it.
We're just not with her, please. Yeah, really.
Oh my gosh. How the heck's this gonna turn out?
I don't know. But at least it's more interesting than the other options. That's all I'll say. Alright, it's raining today. Actually, alright, I got 2 options I'm thinking of. I got 2 options. It's gonna rain on Tuesday. You don't want to host a study room during a festival? No! No, I don't! I don't want to host a video room either. Or a break room. All those are stupid. I mean, the video room, as said, could be made interesting, but the rest, bleh. Basically the same thing. I'm fishing. Give me the Guardian. What? What the fuck? That's a sign! What the fuck? No! Oh yeah, get my bait back. Alright, true. True. Eh. Fuck. Fuck. No! You're mine! Come here, you fuck! No! Man, I'm so close. Fine, I'll catch other fish. I really need that reel in thing. That'd be useful. I should finish that fishing book. Now it's either reload and lose the sign or catch more. I'll catch more bugs. It's fine. I'll catch more bugs. I'm not gonna. I won't go back. It's. I should really. I'm gonna read that book tonight, probably. Fuck. Oh, oops. Hey, and wait. I hit the button. I wonder if that sign is even any good at this point. Because if it is, I mean, I'll whack people with a bus stop sign. It's pretty cool. It's not what I was expecting, though. Fuck. Nope. There we go. That's a tuna. That's a tuna right there. There we go. Alright, I got tunas. I got tunas and a sign. And some octopus. I can work as a tuner. I can hang out with Nanako. I can... Now, though. Did I? Huh. I wanted to see what those... Restores all of one ally's HP? Turns 10 HP to one ally? That's not that good. Okay. How's that sign? Ooh! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No, it's not that good. Okay. I was about to say, I thought it was good, but nah, it's not really. It does give rage though. Catch bugs. Yes. No, not. That's not what I wanted. Go back out. Bugs. What? Hi, bugs. Give me the beetles. 1. Okay. Okay. 2. Alright. 2. I got 2. I'll take 2. I'm going back home. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna not hang on Nanako or go tutor or hang out with Naoki. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna read a book about fishing. Perfect. From now on, you can see the command button menu. But command menu button to boost your reel speed. What? Does that just use that instead? I'm confused. I don't know exactly what that means, but it's fine. I guess we'll read the Catching Bugs book as well. Begin reading Catching Bug. Basics of bug catching are explained here, along with a funny anecdote from the author. The method sounds simple enough and may help you catch more bugs. Alright, cool. We'll catch more bugs. Good night. After school today. Let's wait Vincent to progress. Who's calling me? What do you want?
Oh, hello?
Oh, hi, Jay.
It's me, Chie.
What's up, Jay? I'm not about to get a new thing, so... Oh yeah, it is getting a little late. But yeah, good night, Frost. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. Yeah, let's hang out with you. Yeah. Made plans to go with Chie. What's up? Then we're going to Riverbank. Spend time training with Chie. That was it. that was the whole thing.
Welcome back.
Hey. I'm gonna catch bugs. See you later. Are you ring up from that? No. Wait. Bugs. A locust? A cricket? A beetle? Alright. Good. Anybody around? Yeah, we didn't get any progress, huh? Let's do it again. Well. Actually. I'm gonna finish that bug book, I guess. Might as well. And so it'll be a few days Oh, I'm shopping. What's on the shopping channel? You're Assassin. Oh boy, a claw. Chest keys and stickers. I'll buy the chest keys. I have plenty of them, but why not? Alright. Bugs. I can catch more bugs. Good.
Hello.
Hi, Naoto, what's up? Winter recess on. It seems everyone earned their scooter license over the summer. It'd be interesting though that I acquired mine around the same time. What a coincidence, isn't it? Let's go somewhere together. Huh? Yes, I wouldn't mind doing so should the opportunity arise. However, in my cycling skills, so I don't have any trouble rising. Good. Good to hear. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Now the moment of truth. Oh, I want to check it out. I'll be fine. I don't know about you, but I'll be fine. Got the highest score. Well, you're a genius. It's awesome. I'm just happy to get the highest grade myself. I just like friends who look at you admiringly. Came closer to all your school friends. Good. Most of them I didn't have a rank placement, so that's good. That brought Chie up. Good. Brought everybody up. Alright, sick. Cheating pays. Always. Cheating always pays. That's why you cheat. Boys and girls and pals of all kinds. That's why you cheat. Anyway. Damn it. I'm trying to talk to young kids what stickers they like. Yeah, of course. What else would you do? Anyway, I'm good for today. So I will say, I'll say, to Don, thank you for the raid. Half Amp, thank you for the raid. Iggy, thank you for the raid. And Ranyu, thank you for the raid. So many raids today. 4 raids, that's definitely the most in a long time. So thank you all for that. And thank you all for watching. And there it is, there's the quote. Cheaters always win. They do. It always pays off to cheat. Anyway. But yeah, thanks for watching. We'll come back more this next week as usual. Might be on Monday, might be on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see. Cheaters do win. Yeah, Rundas, you get it. You understand. But yeah, we're done here for tonight.